My drink!
Two hours later.
Hello! It is I. Hello, Landon. How are you today? Oh, I forgot Spotify. Oh, I don't mind my yawning. It's early. Early. It's 1:37 in the afternoon. Good, you? Having those afternoon sleepies. What am I doing? I'm looking for some friendly music. Last time I was on the zoo, my little like free idea, play around with, learn the buttons. No set limits within like biomes or themes or animal rules. It's just my regular hard mode. We were very broke when I got off. And I set up an exhibit creature so that they can make babies. I had it on 1 male, 2 females, but I think I need more ladies, at least for the frogs. Because then 3 of them will be popping out babies every time, and that makes lots of money. So I do think... Oh, did I not do frogs? Yes, I did. I did a frog and a snake. Manage... Sell for cash. 1 male. Let's do 3 ladies. Alfie, how are you? I'm also over on TikTok if you guys want to head over there and spam those little heart buttons. I need oh, I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Never mind. I'm on that app that starts with a T. Haha. Actually, let me pull it up, see if it's even working properly. That's probably why I keep getting kicked off, honestly. My foul mouth doesn't know what to say. Habitat cleanliness is at a disease risk. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. Okay, it's fine. We're okay. We're doing alright. Okay. Now that we have our frog set up, how much money do we have? We have 5,000 and it's going down. Maybe we should pause. Do we pause? Is that against the rules? I feel like pausing's for pussies. Okay, we are making some kind of profit. So I think... We had a viewer last time say that we needed a giant circular savanna. And where's a better place to start it than right here? Alright, let's see if there's actually an animal we can get. Oh, they're really expensive. What's the cheapest lion we can get? Wait, you can't buy a lion for money? It has to be the leaves? Oh, they're all beautiful. I want money. Cash listings. Do I need to confirm it? None? You still owe on that loan? Oh my god, do I? Shit, let me look. Alfie. No, we're good. No, that's marketing shit. Oh, we do need to pay on our loan. Okay. Well, I have an even better idea. How about we look at the animals? Forget a lion. We can't afford a lion. We need... Oh my god, we're gonna end up with a chicken, aren't we? The cheapest thing we can buy is a Sussex chicken. I mean, might as well, right? It's not gonna live very long. 2 lady chicken. Oh, let's get him a girlfriend, a boyfriend. Chickens, who doesn't want to see the zoo? Anything you can get for plant leaves? Why? Oh, like in the game, the currency. They're called conservation credits. We only have 591. I mean, we could look. Okay, let's do that. Cheapest. 6! We can get a warthog. Or a Tomworth pig. Hugo! Wild boar? We could just have a pig pen. Do you think they'll get along? I kind of want to do it. We'll just have a 3-way pig area. Okay, what did I buy? I bought chicken, so... I guess right here will do. You think they would get along? They should. We'll find out. Let's see. I want a tiny little... We just need enough space for our chicken. It's gonna look very inhumane. Hi, Lays. How are you? We're building a tiny chicken rock pen. Isn't it lovely? Let's see. Maybe we can lower it in the ground just a smidge. So that the chicken can't walk out. Oh, how's the keeper gonna get in? Maybe the keeper doesn't need to get in. Wait, what if chickens can climb rocks? habitat gate. Guys, this is sad. We better come back from this. Dun, dun. Okay. I just got back from fishing. I caught bluegills and a sunfish. Oh, I love bluegills. They're so cute. I don't think I have any in my area, but I remember I've gone fishing in the great state of Illinois and I caught some bluegills. Let's see. If I were a chicken. Let's get our chicken in here. Scroll. Oh, I forgot we got 2 chickens. Send a zoo. Put them in here. Just really wanting to get bass. Well, any fish is fun. Better than no fish at all. They can flap their wings and get a few feet of height. That's why chicken coops always have ceilings. You think they're gonna escape? JK. I think there's like a mesh. Oh, that's really tiny. That's really tiny too. I want something to cover the whole top. That might work. Ooh, this will work. I was gonna see if the chickens escape on their own, but I'm kind of nervous that I'll get charged for the emergency captures, and I don't have that kind of money. We got a chicken! Okay, let's see. Heat map. Habitat. Oh no, they could escape right there. In there. Wait, that's the kind of escape where they can walk out. Is it because of the rock hole? Yeah. We don't want that. A nice big rock. That'll stop them. An elderly lion? Well, I was gonna buy an elderly lion, but turns out I can't afford them. Okay, and then how are they escaping here? Hello? Come here, chicken. Heat map. You could still escape over here? But how? Oh, you know what? Maybe. What did I grab? You just need a little extension. You good like that? I don't think that helped. Is this humane? Who's ready for a Steam sale? There's a Steam sale? I'm making a documentary series in Jurassic World 3. That sounds really cool. When's Steam sale start? End of the month, the summer sale. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I want species. Oh, what kind of chicken was this? Sussex? Last episode is the most famous one? The most famous species of dino? That's... Is there a true answer to that? I feel like it's subjective. Or is your latest episode the one that's getting like the most views? That's really awesome. Staff traversable. Nowhere. Okay, so if we grab this, move it over here. Obstructed. Obstructed. Uh-oh. Delete. Who's escaping?
Is it you?
Chicken? What do you mean you've escaped? You're in the enclosure. Oh, you know what it is? I know. I saw it there for a second. Barrier. This. Just move it a little bit. No need for escaping now. I hear protesters. My constructor had offspring. Yes. Okay, why are there porcupine as disease risk? Well, can somebody come clean the... Who died? What? Do I not have porcupines anymore? Okay, there's one porcupine. Oh, man. Nutrition, habitat's bad. You're starving? What's this zookeeper been doing? Okay, let me see if they can even get around this habitat. Okay, they can. Okay, why did a carcass decompose here? What died? It was a porky. Oh, they just vacuumed up the bones. Ew. You played Project Zomboid? I have not. I can't believe it. Okay, we definitely need to pay back our loan. Chickens. Oh, shit. Why are the chickens upset? Tickets are underpriced. 2 alerts. No available food. Okay, well, can we... Maybe they don't need this. Delete. Delete. Traversable. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we don't want them to die. So they can have their water bowl back. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of all of these. They don't need them. I don't care that we lost our money. Arboreal. They're not tree eaters. Water trough. I would like a feeding station. I don't know how they expect the chickens to eat from the trees. Okay, why won't this fit? Oh, there it goes. Maddie, are there any all-in-one habitats or attractions? All-in-one. What is all-in-one? Explain. Like, I know an all-in-one is like all the things in one thing, but like, what is included in Planet Zoo's all-in-one habitat or attraction? Like, you buy it and it's built like a reptile house spider attraction. Are you talking like the little critters? Or something I download? We have the little exhibits here. We've got a snake and a tree frog. The snake just had babies. Sure, little. We've got a boa here. I don't see any of the others. Oh, here's one in the water. That's fun. I think we just have two snakes, a male and a female. We're selling automatically the extras that we don't need. So we are trying to pay back our loan. Alright, if you were a tree frog, where would you be? There they are! Oh, they're so cute! Ooh. Where'd it go? There it is. Why are they protesting your chickens? Because they're starving to death and extremely dehydrated. And I don't have any terrain elements in there either. It's PETA. Hey, any publicity is good publicity. My Onyx is having a baby! I love these guys. I didn't think I would love them so much, but they're so cool with their horns. Oh, there's a lot of camel dookie in here. Oh my god, there's so much camel dookie in here. Come on, squeeze her out. It's gonna be a rain baby. Maddie says they gotta buy a ticket to protest. I mean, they do. Our name's gonna be in the paper. On the news. 7 o'clock. Just wait till we see how many people come check out our zoo tomorrow. They're gonna be like, we gotta go see for ourselves. Is this chicken coop really as bad as they say it is? Oh, your baby's way over there. She's got another cool color when they're babies. And they got little horns. Aww. You should give it some kind of rain name. It's doing the rain dance. Think I'll get on PC after a shower? You stanky. I showered real good today. Used the antibacterial soap and everything. You cannot connect to the franchise server. Please check your internet. I guess it doesn't want me to stream to all the places today. They're offline. I don't want to be offline. Am I still live? Seem to be. I do, yes. Ew, stinky. What kind of soap smells he got? Right now I'm using, oh. Smells weird once it's dry. What's that, Sol de Janeiro body wash? Yes. Just go back in. Hopefully it's good. We'll blame the chickens. That's weird. Alright, where's my little baby? Oh, there's 2 babies! The camel's spitting on people again. Did you see that? Hawking loogies. That's what we should name the camel. Loogie. Guests think tickets are underpriced. Say less. I shall raise the price. $8. $4. Those chickens really brought up the appeal. Dial Gold got the sensitive skin, but I've got green apple shampoo and rosemary conditioner. Nice. Dial Gold is what I use for the crap. Disinfecting. There we go. Antibacterial. My skin is really mad at me right now. Something about the trip. It was either because I was washing my face with, like, hand soap. Or just all the crap I was consuming. But I'm breaking out really bad. And I'm, like, really dry around my mouth. Rain dance. Can't believe he popped out 2 babies. Broke the game. Hungry Maroof. A boy and a girl. We got a herd. What's a rain dance male name? conga? Rain conga? Thunderclap? Thunderclap and rain dance. Thank you, babies. They're gonna bring so many more people to the zoo. Oh no, why are the protesters coming here? Way back in high school, I used the bar soap for my face and it's only been clear using this. Yeah, I've been using the antibacterial on my face to clear it up. But I wasn't gonna bring my whole bathroom situation on vacation. It's too much. Do I need another zookeeper? Because everybody's starving. These guys are dehydrated. I don't think I can afford another zookeeper. We have one zookeeper for the whole zoo? Oh my god, no wonder there's problems. Who do you have in there? Did somebody escape? Where are you going? There's no animals this way. Are you lost? Where are you taking this thing? Seriously, where is the zookeeper going? This lady's super lost. Lady. Who are you holding? Waiting for vet surgery? What? Treat this sick African crested porcupine? We don't have a surgery center, lady. Oh my god, there goes the button. We have $900. I think we need to sell our mama. She's got one child. Oh, they both had their own children. Ugh. Okay. Wait, that's the juvenile. Is this an adult? That's rain dance. That's thunderclap. That's the male. Who are you? You're the lady. You have one child. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, say goodbye to you.
You know, if I were to die right now in some sort of fiery explosion due to the carelessness of a friend, well, that'd just be okay.
A single dad. I don't think we can... Ooh. We needed that $500 for our surgery. I don't know if it's gonna be okay. Okay, so did it automatically just suck up? No. That's the vet, right? Where's our keeper? Resting? Alright, we're gonna have to rename Gail to Guac because she gets things done. Her workload is high. Oh, this is not good at all. Oh no. Okay, well, we just earned some money. That's always delightful. Alright, low on cash. Vet research complete. Perfect. Addicts. Let's actually get some tree frogs. Research going. Facilities. Food, information. ATM staff. Quarantine. Research. Vet surgery 0. Just wanted to make sure we didn't have one. gonna die. Staff facilities, quarantine, surgery. 4,000. I guess we wait. Alright, so let's see. We need animal storage. Scroll down to ours. We'll take our 2 ladies. Quick trade for only 500? Okay, I think we need to sell the pigs that we bought. We got this pig and wild boar. Yeah. That was no money. We don't have enough money. Okay, how do we just get rid of that porcupine that's in transit? Can't quick trade it because it's infected and boxed. Dang it. We need money. Why are the chickens still getting protested? Oh, we need enrichment. Okay, let's get the protesters out of here and then maybe we'll have money to save the lives of the things we love. Species Sussex. Got an itch. Okay, Sussex. Sussex chicken. Not the sun bears would be fun. Alright, you need food, water. No, you need enrichment. Food enrichment. Let's give you one of these. For your tiny little enclosure. Where'd the poopy go? Okay, we'll stick that there. You need a toy. What chicken doesn't love some bubbles? Except there's nowhere to put it. Can we snap the position? No. Get rid of this. It's blocking my whole screen. I think we need a bigger chicken enclosure. I don't have the money to be buying this either. Social's down, you're hungry and you're thirsty. Space? How much room does a chicken need? Okay. Okay. Forget the barriers. Construction. Nature. Rocks. Rocks are kind of cheap. This one's only $5. Okay, but how much is this rock? Aquatic bow rock. Which one's that? Is that this one? 20? It's a little bit more expensive. Okay, let's see. We'll do that and rotate. Maddie's one of those roadside zoos. Only a little bit. Alright, let's edit the barrier. Now my chickens have plenty of space. Even... Stop it. Stop it. Are these chickens dead? No, but their welfare is very bad. Can we get some food, please? Urgent food? Oh my god, they're gonna die. Why does everything die? Can't I just have like one thing live without issue? What is obstructing this? Obstructed by what? Am I missing something? Perhaps a sprinkler? Craziness. Alright, nutrition, not good. Habitat, social space. They still need more space? For 2 chickens? Who knew? Look, they're not even close to having enough space. I need a lot of sand. Here. Have some sand chickens. Chop up a protester and feed them to the chickens. Chickens are opportunistic omnivores. I thought chickens would take my zoo, to be honest. Couldn't have been more wrong. Obviously, it'd be super green over where the sprinkler is. Soil. Yeah, you better hurry up and get them some food. Oh my gosh. Let's see, is this money? Souvenir profits earn yearly profits of 500. 500? And then they'll match me? There's more protesters. There's protesters everywhere. Crap. Okay. Let's see. Construction. Facilities. Guest facilities. Food stalls, drink stalls, merchandise. We just need a shell. Looney balloons. $2,000? Well, my boa constrictor had offspring. This is so sad. This guy's still running looking for a surgery building. I think I need to take out another loan. Maddie's bankrupt zoo. Maddie's bankrupt zoo. Alright. Just got a 20K loan. You hear about all the European soccer teams having a hard time and it's not even summer? Hard time with heat? Hard time with what? No, I haven't heard anything about sports. Hi, Angel. Misty coming in. Should we just go big or go home and get a 50,000 loan? The heat? It's supposed to be a hot summer, at least for us. Yes or no? Should I just take the 50? Or should I super speed it and hope for the best? My chicken died! Of starvation! Oh. How long has that been on the screen? Oh, I'm the worst business owner. Okay, I'm gonna take the loan. I'm gonna pay off this loan. That way interest doesn't accumulate. And then we're gonna... Do we even still have the thing we need? The The porcupine, is it alive? Research. No, we need a surgery center. It's gonna look like garbage. But that's okay, because it'll function. Okay. Guac can't handle life alone, so we'll get another keeper. Yeah, sell everything problematic. What happens if you go in the negative? We bulldoze everything. Oh my gosh. Literally every single time.
My only food. Now I'm gonna starve.
The vet's busy with surgery, but we'll still call the vet so that these chickens get handled. Oh my god. I really thought I could handle a chicken. Not that one. Green. I was wrong. And this lady's like, oh my god, look, the chickens are dead. I'm gonna pick your pocket? Picked from your pocket into mine. I can't get a good view of the Sussex chicken from here. You can see both of them, dude. Take your pickpocket ass somewhere else. That solves the chicken problem. Alright, come and give me a donation for my sad chickens. Maybe? Come on, fork some money over. Oh, they're shaking their heads. There's not a lot to do here? What do you mean? It's Maddie's roadside zoo service. Just trying. Oh, there's flies on them. I'm just trying to enjoy a nice little sprinkle. After one died, surely the other one could have eaten the flies. Here comes the vet. She's coming to suck them up with her special vacuum. Oh no, what's that disease risk? Oh, this one. Did you know zookeepers could just walk through rocks? Oh, she's sad. Gosh. General crime. Tickets are overpriced now. Kids come in for free. Okay, so we'll grab you. I like the limestone one. We'll create a memorial. So I'll always remember Mipley. And then poor old Hansa. Limestone memorial. Together and always. Ooh. Wait. They're only one leaf. That's cheap. Look at those. Where'd it go? This one. Did I just buy a boy or a girl? Who was paying attention? No more Ark? I've been playing on the Nibs Spacey Cluster. Can't believe you had to take out a loan to pay my loan. Tickets are underpriced. Is the turtle coming soon? Animals. I bought a tortoise. Snakes. Oh, turtle's name is Tu, and it's a girl. So let's get a boy turtle. Ooh, caimans! Where are my turtles? There were just so many! Ow. Dabra tortoise. Why are they expensive now? Why is it so expensive? I fear this was a mistake. Okay, wait. There's this, which we need to get the souvenir shop. So let's do the souvenir shop over here. Facilities, guests, merchandise. No, guests, merchandise. We'll do balloons. Later. Later, Grok. Enjoy your shower. I'm trying to stick it like over here. Who wants a balloon? Here, protesters. It's also not enough space for the turtle. Breakfast, lurk mode on. Enjoy breakfast, but also let me know what you're eating for breakfast. That was way too much. There's some soil turtle. You want some grass? Maybe some perimeter grass. Oh, you want long grass. Okay. Don't have any hard shelter, but that's an easy fix. Raise this up. Not enough. Easy fix. Just expand it over. Now it's perfect. Thanks for the likes on TikTok. I'll see you over there. Hopping around. Okay, turtle. You do your business. You bring the people over. We need to check on the porcupines. Right. Okay, let's go to the zoo. And we'll say... Okay, there's the animals. Are we good? 1, 2... Okay, we are good, I think. Are you guys good? You're off exhibit a little bit. You're both green. That's good. Maybe we could buy a male porcupine. Porcupine. Oh, shucks. We need cash listings. Preferably only. Okay, there's a boy. Send a zoo. Okay, that's good. And then... we had a girl and a boy for these. Ooh. Can we sell you? Thunderclap, you're the boy. Alright, well. How much does a baby boy send for? Animal trading. Let's look at the attics. 0? Wrong thing. Okay, we just have girls and they're about 500 a pop. Didn't we sell the 2 of them for like 3? Okay, let's put you in quick storage. Let's see if we can try to sell you. Send to zoo, return to habitat. Can you not sell a baby? Guess not. Thanks for the likes. Okay. Guessing tickets are underpriced again. Okay, we'll go to 10 and 7. We're making money. You need a workshop. You need quarantine. Those seem like options to me. There's lots of people. Oh, we don't have a donation bin thing over here? Say less. Duplicate. I'll put one over here. If you guys want to view over here, that's fine. We do have some over here. Look, they're chasing each other. You guys coming to check out? Oh my gosh. Why? Because he's sad? No food enrichment? Habitat enrichment. Okay, we got a tortoise now, so we'll change the species. It was an Aldabra tortoise. Alright, here's your stinky scent maker. I think that's your food one. Oh shit, it's not. Okay, Control Z. We'll give you a dog ball, give you some exercise, and now it's pretty much just your social that sucks. We're really hemorrhaging money. Why are they so expensive? Okay, you're a lady. Okay, hopefully we'll get some babies soon. Oh my gosh. And then the remainder... What are these people doing? The remainder of our money? I want to pay off some of our loan. Alright. Oh crap, we can't pay it off. Total yearly payments. Okay. What if we only change this to like $1,000? We'll pay it off in 35 years. Don't let me forget about it. Okay? Also, are these people okay? You need a toilet? We only have one bathroom. You're very glitched. We're gonna need a bathroom. Facilities. Yep, toilets. Okay, we'll have to delete that at a later date. Run to the potty! Potty. Alright, I think they're getting their romance on. I hope they could eat off of this. Not suitable for species. Not enough space. Overcrowding. Okay. my favorite sneaky's doing. Your layout, not so great. No enrichment. Alright, vet research. We did tree frog research, so let's do boa constrictor research. Okay, we'll upgrade the frog's layout. Some leaf litter. Yay. Porcupine is expecting offspring. That'll bring so many people into the zoo. Oh, there was something I wanted to add. I don't know where it is. It's some kind of camera, and it brings people into your zoo more, like it ups the rating. So let's add a camera here. I think it makes the creatures a little more appealing, which then overall brings more people into the park. The tortoises, really? I thought we fixed the issue. Education. I'm too hot? Well, that sucks for you. Protesting. They're angry about the low welfare of some of your animals. Improve your care given to your animals and this shall leave. What's the social again? It's really bad. Is it just space? Crowding issues? She's about to have offspring already? She called baby? Oh, one baby? Two baby? Cuties. They were ready. Okay, vet research complete. Things are moving. Tortoise is about to mate. It's probably not going to be successful because you know who doesn't like... They're not happy. And if they're not happy and they're stressed out, then the baby makings aren't successful. Yeah, it's not successful. Let's duplicate this rock before we run out of money. This is what we call a lazy fence. Alright, now if they want to... What is that? What is this stank? I don't get it. Where's the poopy go? Adding these posts, it never seems like it's where I'm trying to place it. Oh, we don't want to do that. Exit. Add a post. Like, it's never there. I have to play around with it until it shows up. Alright, I think the protesters are leaving. They got quiet. I hear laughter. Okay, they're not leaving. Are you guys still mad? Save. Okay. Okay, they should be leaving now. The inspector's arriving. Okay, we won't get fined, hopefully, because they're gonna leave. Okay, why are you guys still upset? Ooh, we're making money. Okay, they're leaving, they're leaving, they're leaving. Education. Protesters, that's not great advertisement. That litter's disgusting? Where? Show me. Where? It's on the table here. Let's see. Guest needs, staff happiness. I'm pretty sure there's like negative impact. What's wrong with this bench? Guest education, staff happiness. Pretty good. Oh, it's been vandalized. Nobody wants to have any money from them. Come on. We could use your donations. Our turtles work hard. What is the thing that teaches them? Camera. Hi, Lays. Okay, let's do some education. And we'll do a nice sign. That way you guys fall in love with our Aldabra tortoises. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ah! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Our zoo is thriving. We have baby porcupines and they're eating the jello cake all cute like. Oh, they're so cute. I love porcupines. Doesn't this cake look delicious? Oh, they're devouring it. That better give us some good financial gains. Look at these people. They got to witness it. I describe the view of the African crested porcupine as okay from here. What do you mean? You just watched it eat a delicious jello cake. You made a natural lagoon? Did you cover it with rocks in the bottom? That always makes them look so much better. Rocks help everything. Ooh, 1680. Yeah, throw your money in there. Throw your money in there. Habitat 5. Seen thunderclap? What's wrong with thunderclap? Let's see, if we click this, I'd like to rename it the Addicts and our drunk camel. Okay, so these guys are full grown now. Getting kind of old there. Outsider, maturation. Okay, thunderclap. You're gonna have to be released to the wild for 31 leaves. Oh, your fertility gene's pretty good. Okay, where's the other boy? Oh, you're still a baby. We had a baby and we didn't know it. Alright, and then you are gonna get released to the wild. For 23. Technically we're losing money. I would like an addicts, please. Oh no. Alright, we need to do both on. Oh, they're so expensive. Let's get the youngest ones. This one. Ew, somebody just spit. I bet it was that camel. I covered the edges with rocks and I'm making it like Evo's tutorial on lagoon swamps because I put Leopleurodon and Dunkleosaurus together in a big lagoon and they're swampy marine reptiles. I saw the Leopleurodon picture. I didn't realize they had added that. I thought they just fixed game functions for it with the last update. But the picture of the Leopleurodons looks so cool. I've never seen a version that's so reptilian. It looks lizardy, if that makes sense. being stored. I'm pretty sure I said send to zoo. Okay, we've got a thirsty man camel. Who escaped? Bolanile? Who's Bolanile? Is that a turtle? Who's Bolanile? Animals. Porcupine? Okay, let's see. Heat map. Animals. Welfare. Habitat. Traversable area. Where? Where do you escape? Oh. Gosh darn it. What a dumb place to escape. We got fined for this tiny little inconvenience. Storshed. Okay, we should be okay now. Little porcupine families. Need to use its babies are cute. The Leopleurodon babies? Tickets are overpriced. Well, make up your mind. Okay, camel. We have a mammal. A man camel. A dromedary camel. There's none. Oh, we're always in the wrong thing. Ooh. Camels are cheap. You want a good fertile myrtle. You'll live a long time. You're not that fertile, though. You're more fertile. But you're sickly. I mean, we want a higher chance of babies, so we'll put you in there. Okay, you're moving. Good. Let's see. Research complete. Continue. Our Addix is about to mature. Oh, poor baby. Okay. How's the turtles doing? Enrichment. They need more food enrichment. Did we learn another one? That's enrichment food. We could do like a frozen block. That'll keep them happy. Why is this red? Vet has not attended to habitat. No. Request her immediately. My camel's still thirsty, so hurry it up. Zookeepers. Protesters have arrived at your zoo. Because of Margarita? The snake? What? But why? Oh, shucks. Your layout sucks. Your nutrition... also not good. That's the best I could do for that. That's all good. Let me feed our tortoise is mating. I could hear them breathing. Offspring! Yay, it worked. Good work, guys. Bringing in the money. Okay, let's up our payment, because we've been hovering around this 35 for a safe amount of time. So let's do 10,000 a month. Is that crazy? Education. I need to find a toilet. There's one right there. What about you guys? You look like you're leaving. Aren't enough bins around? I feel like I put in a lot. Camels are thirsty. You know what? Let's duplicate one of these because there's too many animals in here. They're always thirsty. Why can't I put you in here? Okay, now they shouldn't be thirsty. Alright, let's click some randos. How about you? You. Okay. Education. Prices are good. Alright, prices are fair. Price is fair. It makes me cross when they don't tuck the staff facilities out of the way. Some people just love to complain. Camels! Is it time to get a second educator? That should really bring up our... Ooh, let's check the camels. Was it successful? Yes, it was successful! Yay. Okay, let's check for... animals... addicts. Maybe there's a new one. Nope, still really expensive. We need a boy. Okay, that's fine. Our turtles had babies! Okay, when they get bigger, we need to make sure we sell them. Looks like they had 4 babies? Okay, one of our porcupines just grew up. If it's a boy, they might not get along too well. Oh, look at you guys. They're having a snooze. Alright, parents, unknown father, unknown mother, children. You look like you got big. You're a girl. You're a boy. Are you happy? Before we do that, let's see. We need to look at our porcupines. And, okay, we do have a boy that we should probably... quick trade for 500? Yes. Maybe we can get a new boy. Porcupines. New boy, a little bit more expensive. Better fertility, smaller. Okay. I like this boy. Let's adopt him. Send to the zoo. Over here. And I want to get rid of the other boy we have. Because wait, do porcupines? Let's take a look if they could have more than one male in their group. 5 and 5. Oh, we didn't even need one of the other. Okay, we're good. We have 2 males. We'll have some new genetics. They won't be mad at each other. It'll all be good. Okay. Those are great. Vets aren't attending, so we do need another vet. And we could probably use another keeper, veterinarian. And I would love another educator because I do want more talks. Dun, 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 dun. Animal talk point. Species not selected. Can throw the food. Okay, that's perfect. It's chaos. It always is. Our porcupine died of old age. Oh, you croaked. Call the vet before it becomes unsanitary. Don't look at her. The babies are seeing they're dead. Oh, that was fast. Oh, she's gone. She came back to life? Not my problem. Okay, why are we protesting you? Is it the camels? They're so thirsty. They're just looking for water.
Good job.
Good job. Alpha not. I should just make a whole little dining area specifically for my protesters. Alright, let's do it on the Sninkies. Look at our money! We could almost pay our loan back! Okay, the second that reaches 50,000, we need a... We made so much money last year. Guys, we turned it around. We could pay it off! Done. Okay, now we're really broke. We have 10,000, but we owe no money. Our camel's having a baby. Aw, look at that camel go.
Victory screech!
It's a baby girl. How cute. Vet research complete. We're thriving. Alright, let's get the frogs going. People are buying lots of water. Still no habitat scenery unlocked, unfortunately. You guys bringing in any... why not? That simply won't do. Why aren't you guys bringing in any money? Okay, let's talk about the boa constrictor. It's too large to be handled? Do I have to set the month? It automatically picks one. Okay. Time is flying. We're gonna have so much money. We can build a new exhibit. We can get started on that African lion. Just like the thumbnail says. Still nothing. Habitat 6. Must be the turtles. Not so good. Are you habitat 6? Torts. No, I want it to be torts. Two alerts. Hungry? Oh, there's so many babies, they don't have enough. Why is everybody... There's other places to look at them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause. I don't want you inbreeding. Ma'am. 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 Oh, offspring are due. Wasn't fast fast enough. Maybe our zoo's going a little too quickly. Alright, back to these guys. They need more adequate food. So, habitat feeding $500 for this big old thing. Don't say I don't love you guys. I'll immediately request a keeper. Are you guys okay? You guys thriving? I think you are. Okay, let's look at our zoo finances. Or overview first. Most appealing habitat species is still our little porcupines. Oh, the snake is the more appealing of the two talks. Well, he better start forking over some money. $30. Habitat disease risk. Well, looks like our keeper's here. Are you the keeper or the vet? You're the vet. Okay, well, let's call the keeper. Urgently. There's too much dookie in here. And then who are we talking about over here? None! Gotta talk about those addicts. Crazies. If we do another one, duplicate it. Is that too much? Might be. I want it like in there. Shift. Can we like unsnap you? You're not snapping to anything. Okay. That link seating, no addicts. We want the camel for this one. If that talk's in June and this talk is in June, that is a little... Oh my god. Is that safe? There's a chase happening? Who dares call my zoo small? Porcupines having babies. These are the inbreds. I think they might be. Alright. Your parent, your children. Chippo. Where's your babies? Where are your babies? Oh, they have names, but they're not here yet. Okay, here's Chippo. Your sibling. Ludo is your dad and your sibling? No. Radishi and Bo. Oh. Your mom is your sister. But I got rid of your dad. How did that happen? The math ain't mathin'. How's your mom also your sister? If you have different dads. I don't understand, but I mean, I guess it's fine. Facility's broken down. Somebody got mad at the ATM? Mechanic, come. Workshop needed. Research complete. Making all kinds of tree frog monies. Alright, we have $33,000. zoo looks like this. Where do I want the circle of savannah to be? Over here? Over here? I'm kind of thinking this way. Lion, West African lion. Ugh, I'm always on the wrong thing. African lion. Dang. Oh, I forgot they were a leaf creature. We have it both set. Okay, lions, Zoopedia, terrain. They don't need water or climbing requirements. They do need 75.89. Oh, for that, that's for one adult. 2 adults. We'll call it 4 babies. 11,000 square feet. Okay, okay. 11,000 square feet. How many square feet is this porcupine habitat? Bum, 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 bum. No. So this is 10, so it needs to be a little bit bigger than this whole thing. Oh, great. Okay. This is gonna be a little rough. Let's get our sand. Oh, it can't even be lions technically because they'll like eat everybody else inside of this square. And by square, I mean this piece of the pie. Is that crazy big? It feels crazy big. Barriers. Okay, let's make these a lot larger. Okay. Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. And then we need a gate. Let's do a habitat gate. No, over here. Just for nowsies. 41,000? Okay, so it doesn't need to be that big. If we do, let's add a fence here. How much is it now? Still giant. $33. We needed 11. So really, bum, bum, bum. Ooh, wait. We'll do that. We'll add a barrier here. We'll just split the pie again. Now we have 2 exhibits. I don't know which habitat's like very unclean. It's not good. Guys, look how much money we have. We're almost at 50,000 of just like debt-free money.
Who are you people?
Who are you people? Crisp Nugget rated with 14 viewers. Hi everyone, we're playing Planet Zoo. I'm shocked Nugget would rate this. You guys, I'm sure we're playing Ark. You don't want to watch Planet Zoo after watching Ark. Very different vibes. We're just chilling out over here. We're building a lion pie. Or a piece of pie. In reality, we're doing a giant African circle. But we don't have enough money to do that, so we're doing a piece of the pie. Congratulations on positive cash flow. Positive cash flow and 0 protesters. My roadside zoo's turning into something fantastic. Something to be proud of. I couldn't keep chickens alive, but we can keep... Oh my god, these camels poop like crazy. Got protesters pretty soon. Okay, so we have a new exhibit over here. We will add that. Okay, so this exhibit is 20,000 feet, which is perfect because the... Wait, is the lion's thing in feet? Yes. Okay, so if we did 2 lions with 4 babies, we needed 11,173 feet square space. We good? We're good? We're good. Okay. Whew. We'll call this one the Lions. I like the idea of a beautiful arch. So nature, let's grab some really fat rocks. Actually, let's buy our lions. Alright, golden seal on the Faragos. Animal trading. Alright, we want you. And we want... Oh no! We're too poor? We only have 9 left? Why did we buy such an expensive lion? Did we buy the most expensive? No, we didn't. Oh, shit. We're broke again. I hear protesters! What's wrong with them? What are you guys protesting about? The porcupine? Why? What's wrong with them? They're dehydrated. Somebody come feed them. Wait, they only have a small water bowl. Crap, let's get rid of that. Let's do habitat. Water, not for the tortoise, but for the African crested porcupine. A small water trough? A large water trough. This thing's gigantic. Can we like fit it in here? No. Guys, you guys don't get water anymore. Oh, just stick it right there. Call urgently, they're thirsty. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, come on. Faster, faster. Read all about it. My porcupines need agua. Agua, por favor. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, look at them all running. They're so thirsty. TikTok should be better with that. You jinxed yourself because of the protesters? It's okay, we won't have anybody dying of dehydration here. Alright, back to nature. Animal trading. Hours. We've got this lion who is in fact elderly. I do think it's just African rocks. Don't need to be so fast. I hear the protesters again. Africa. Are they just called desert rocks? I mean, I guess so. We want some big fat ones. And then we'll do X, rotate, random, align to surface, random rotation. We'll go up, and we'll, yeah, we'll go up. Okay, the rock not rotating might look weird. So let's hit X on that. Rotate this one. Yes. Yes. And then let's swivel. I hear the protesters still. We'll go check on what they're protesting in a second. Alright, this one looks a little weird. Nature. Did they shut down the zoo yet? No, but I hear protesters in my ear. And we purchased an elderly lion. Oh, I forgot to turn the rotation off. Dun, dun, dun. That should do. You guys still upset? Is it the turtles? What is it with the turtles? Oh, you guys need food. Do we need like another zookeeper? I mean, we can't afford it. Let's get another one. Who needs work zones? Not this girl. Okay, we got 2 keepers. Let's do a third. The porcupines are maturing, which is fine. We'll probably use a new man genetics in there. So let's see if we can get us a boy porcupine. Do you keep leaving because of management? Do they keep leaving because of management, the zookeepers? No. No. These are the cheapest porcupines we can get, which is fine. We'll send to the zoo. Put you there. Okay, now back to our lion. Okay. Construction. We want glass. Decal panel. Ooh. Could have done curved glass. No, we want a big fat panel. One-way glass is probably the best option. Okay, which way is the one way? Oh, we want it to this way. So that we can see in and they cannot see out. Are there longer ones? No, small, 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 tall. We'll just do this one. So why are you flipped again? Ew! Why do we have rotate on? Oh, I know, because we had rocks. Rotate, rotation. Up.
2 hours later.
Dang protesters. Why does this look like shit? I didn't think the glass would overlap like that. Oops. Oh, we want to duplicate it, no. Duplicate. Why is it on a weird axis? I would like to just slide it over. Can't be out of here. Ew. Ew. Why? I don't like this game
This isn't
anymore.
your average everyday darkness.
You can't see, or
This
I
is-
can't see.
Advanced darkness.
Can you actually not see? Okay, we need a big, roundish. I need a column of sorts. Maybe this rock. No. Why, game? Why? Oh, this one might be okay. Wouldn't it be easier to make the walls than the boundary? Technically. I've seen it done both ways, but I haven't done it both ways, so I'm still playing around with my order of operations. Oh, the glass is poking out. See, this is horrendous. What's this hole? Oh my gosh. Okay. Inspector's left. That's always a good thing. And then let's move this column over. This isn't looking how I wanted it to. But I guess we all start somewhere with our skills. Okay, now this needs to move. I didn't realize how small the glass was and the overlapping wouldn't work. Okay. That'll do. Alright, let's check on our zoo. What do we got? Quarantine. high amounts of litter. I see tons of litter. Oh, just over here. Not enough bins, I guess. Duplicate. Some trash cans over here. If we click this all the way and we duplicate that over here, we could have a male and a female lion pride, except we can't afford any of the lions, so maybe that's not the best idea. Woofity woofity. Duplicate that. And we shall raise it up. I mean, we've built something. I talked to the janitors. They said they quit. They are overworked. We have a single caretaker with a high workload. And he's very stressed out. Everyone has a high stress load, to be honest. Literally everybody. See? Oh, shit. Have you talked to the vets? Are they stressed? Did they tell you how I can improve them? As lead keeper, walk, lead keeper. You're like my HR. We can gift you a promotion. You could put in no one could get in to see them. I don't know if that's their duties. Wait, can I give them certain duties? We'll expect a higher salary. Ooh, employment. Transport animals, treats, tranquilize. Conduct research. I mean, we don't do that much. You know, I think my turtles grew up. I think I should sell some. Ooh, we need a male addict still. Okay, porcupines. Let's get rid of you and you. Oh, you're the youngest. We'll get rid of you and you. Quick trade. $1,000 in our pockets. Okay. And the lady porcupines. Let's see. We got you. And okay, we don't have that many lady porcupines. But our turtles, they're still babies. Okay, never mind. Our camels are fine. Our frogs are fine. I don't know why these zookeepers or the vets are overworked. They shouldn't be. What if I did... You don't have to transport. We'll talk tranquilizing as part of transport. You just do your research and you do the carcass removal. That's Adeline. When did you get frogs? The last time I played and we were like on the brink of closing down the zoo for good, I got frogs to try to make money off of them. They just constantly breed and I automatically sell them. Sorry for the dog barking. She's got a lot to say today. Alright, and then you will just be the transport one. Sound good? Will that help your workload? Honestly, these two exhibits probably need 2 keepers each. Okay, who are we assigning to the attics? We've got Guac. She's a free roamer. She can go anywhere she wants to. Tony, we'll make a work zone. Okay, work zones. New work zone. Say the attics, which they make their food here and here. They need a vet building. That's their staff room. I think that's all we need. Can I edit the name to attics, which includes our camels, obviously. Okay, so we've got the one guy, Tony. He's on attics duty with Raymond and Tony, which leaves the Porcupine work zone, which is this one, with this staff center and this food place as the Porky. What else do they need? They need a surgery center. I think that's it. That's all they need, right? Right. So then, staff, Essie, shall be... Did we not save the Porky? Porky. Let's see, work zone 2. It's Porky. Enter. Okay. So... Oh, we don't do staff room perks. We need another Porky caretaker. So let's do a caretaker, and we'll go ahead and add it, because they poop more than they can like take a break, you know. Oh shit, that was a caretaker. We don't want a caretaker, we want a zookeeper. A keeper, not a taker. Alright, keeper. I guess that's Marshall. You get to work at the Porkies as well. Which means Guac, unfortunately, you're HR, Tortoise, and Frogos, and Stinks. Hope you can handle it. So that's gonna take up a lot of our money for now. I would love it if we could get a potty right here. I gotta go potty too. Guest facilities. A big toilet? Nah, we'll do a little tiny toilet. It'll actually look really nice right here. Dog. She's wolfing hard. Alright, now we need 26. Oh, shucks. It ain't gonna fit. That'll do. Control, and then we need our path to come this way. I'm sorry, you people over here, but this toilet is gonna have to a go-go. Yeah. Inbreeding, no. No, 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 no. You guys are related. We want to go back to the 26th, and I want this path to like go this way. Bum, 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 bum. That'll do. And then little path this way. Somebody make her stop barking. Okay, we're on to something. Very weird something, but something. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to do brick. Just brick it up. This one, that one, this one, all turn into red brick. So we just need lines in here to start making us the money, and we can work on design later on. But I think a man lion will definitely bring in some money. And then I need to check on this dang doggo. See what she's woofing at. Let's see. Where is... Oh, I want to add one. Add one there. Move it here. Then this one. Change the brick. Oh, I thought I changed this one to brick. Select. No. Barrier. Select this one. Make it a brick. Make it a brick. Make it a brick. Why can't I make it a brick? There we go. This thing's huge. Alright, animals. You. Into the zoo. That'll be Leader Guac's job. Oh, there's already trash. Oh, I should have done a path on it. I don't want it deleted, I just want curve. There we go. That looks better. Even though we're probably gonna cover it up. Our lions arrived. Vet research complete. Alright, you're completed. So let's put you on our lions. Our elderly man lion. Okay, first things first, we don't want it to die. So let's give you a big old watering hole. It's the dry season, I suppose. Smooth it out. Paint it. We like some dirt in there, some smooth rock in there, some dirt along the outsides. What else do you need? Hard shelter, long grass. He's just taking a snooze. Lots more rock. Smooth rock. Let's do some rock here. Let's grab some of these and we'll duplicate it. We shall rotate it this way. It again over here. Nature. That's the aquatic one. We want which one? On the surface. Nope. That'll do. That'll do. Should work as a... Somebody escaping? Where's the lion? There he is. Emergency capture. I think we need to make these larger. The whole thing. Raise it up. Okay, that should be fine. I'm assuming that's how he got out. Porcupines, join the pack. Alright, we're good there. Our tortoise is about to make babies. Duplicate the talkie points. And do it right in front of the lion exhibit. And we shall do it in February. The tortoises are making most babies. You good now? Habitat traversable area. You good? We're good. Still very upset though. Okay, so let's do habitat. Porcupine. And we gotta filter the species to the West African lion. You just need a little small feeding station. We'll do it pretty close to your entry. Obstructed. Whatever. Can give you a pinata. A little. A snowball. A scratching tree. Should be good. We want some little hay spot for you. Social group, not so good. Biomes looking fine. Let's add some rocks to your river. Let's do this. Oh, we forgot random rotate. Hi, Calicazoo. Is that too much? I don't think so. Ooh. I want some like real African looking grass. Tickets are underpriced. That's the best thing we've heard all day. I want some big shrubs. These are very small coverage. It's a tree. It's just not screaming Africa to me. Duplicate. Rotate. Let's add it to over here. How many documentaries you watching? About what? I want to watch that one with the girl who crashed the car on Netflix. I've seen that one a lot everywhere. Unless you're talking about animals, in which case 0. No, I'm the animals done. Why? What makes you think that? Just for inspiration? You should. Look at us, 64K. Making money. Okay, we need a new name for this. Elderly show-stopping lion. I guess Alex the lion. And we did give him a little zebra cardboard. Oh, he's taking a tinkle. No donations yet. Disappointing. Okay, are turtles big yet? Still little baby turtles. Porcupine. I think we need a new breeder porcupine. Probably need a new Addix. Trading. Animal market. Male porcupine. Wait, didn't we get a male? We just refreshed it. What was the last search? Zoo, animals. Do we have any males? No, we don't. Okay, we need male. Let's grab 2. Porcupines. You. Adopt. Send to the zoo. Over here. And then you. Adopt, send to zoo. Yes. Addicts. We just have females. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get a new one. That'll live longer. Definitely need a boy. Not looking African. Madagascar doesn't count? What do you mean Madagascar doesn't count? Overcrowding with the porcupines. Okay. It was 5 and 5. We bought two. Oh, it's overcrowding because there's not enough space. It's not because the group is fine. Okay. Well, we can get rid of a lady. You're kind of old. Released to the wild. 14. Fine. You can not breed. Released a wild. 36, much better. You should be fine. You should be fine. Your brother shouldn't be here anymore, so that should be fine. You're good now. We got turtles. We got lion. Who looks dead. He's just sleeping. He looks sad. Oh. Well, I can't make him look unsad. Thank God we have water going on in here now. Let's see. Overview. Most appealing species is the lion? Wow. Okay, I want to know who's bringing in the income, though, with the donations. Let's see. Last year. We are in October. We've got porcupines coming in at the highest with 10. Addicts number 2. Tortoise number 3. Finally. What is this negative one? Probably your chickens. Boa constrictor's making some money. Red-eyed tree frog's making some money. Is this just like random donation? Maybe. Definitely some porcupine babies coming in. Okay, now we need a little tiny nature situation that'll make Africa seem more like Africa. Let's see. We want... exit that. This tree's kind of desert looking. This tree... nope. Marula. Olive. Papyrus grass. I don't have a lot of trees. Oh, the sausage tree. Back again. River bush tree. This grass kind of gives Africa to me. So let's do some random rotation on that. Maybe some of this. No, we don't want that. We don't want purple flowers eat. These are so weird to me. What? That's like an elephant tree if I've ever seen one. That's not rotating, is it? Oh no, it's not on. Okay, and then we need something bigger. Marula tree. That might be too big. We need something taller. Not my favorite. Too green. We need yellow vibes. A fever tree. That's weird. Elephant grass. I've been trying to order these books for almost a month. You might have to buy it. I'm assuming you're trying to check it out from an app. Oh, these are tall. These are too short. These are just right. Let's see, duplicate this guy. Let's see, control all of these. Duplicate. It's kind of ugly. I click and drag. Duplicate. So, are you trying to check it out or buy it? Because if you're trying to check it out, you might have to just buy it. Might be the only way. Buy? Oh. Then what's the issue with it? Like, why aren't you able to get it? You said you've been trying. What's failing the success? Tortoises are angry again. Let's see. Random rotation. Now we want to align to the surface. Rotate it a little bit. Change the turtle to lion. They can see him as they're talking. Research complete. You know what we never checked on? The layout. We never got more. The frogs we did. Okay. And they got misters. Let's just do it all. The more money, the better. I kind of wanted to put a statue here, but I think we're gonna have to do a drink stall. Oh, you know what? We don't have a workshop. I don't have the African style, I think. Let's do all... Oh, we do have it. Could do this. A little rotation. And then everyone's looking thirsty. Guest, water. Another pip shot. Can we add it to this? Let's see. Enter the group. Go to the facilities. The water. Rotate. Laura's complaining it's hot. Tickets underpriced. do 12 and 10 for kids. Why are they upset? Nutrition? Somebody call the zookeeper stat. Okay, I gotta pee really bad. I'm on eBay and it's been a few days. We'll see on Monday. Is it an old book? Awaiting shipment so long. The books let me cancel without talking to the seller. Oh. So it's not like a generic book you can just like order. It's either really old or a special edition. Okay, so I'm proud of the porcupines exhibit. Not so proud of my African adventure that's happening over here, but it's a start. This disaster of a turtle enclosure needs to be fixed ASAP. So let me go to the bathroom and then we shall work on fixing the turtles. Come up with some creative ideas, chat. Hello. What you guys come up with for our creative turtle habitat design? Sorry it took so long. For turtle toys. I don't know how to deal with turtle nutrition. Feed them watermelons. It says they're dehydrated. I guess they need water. Oh, well, they're about to mate, so they can't be that upsetty spaghetti. What did I miss? I just joined what happened. I went to the bathroom. Our turtles need a habitat renovation. It's ugly. Their nutrition's shitty too. Can we do a zoo tour? We can surely do a zoo tour. The keepers with them. I know, I called them urgently to come fill the water bottles before I left. Take a drink. Oh, well, it's really for me. I need to drink more liquids. Just add wooden feeders. These platforms. There's the keeper. It took him that long to get here? Do I not? This is the water feeder, right? Alright, let's demolish that. And then we'll get a regular turtle feeder. Aldabra, giant tortoise. Food, water. We'll get him a big old water tray. There's so many turtles in here. Alright, there we go. Alright, urgently assigned. I'm also eating a sandwich. You guys seemed to need me urgently because these turtles were still thirsty, so I didn't finish it, but I ate most of it. Okay, how many turtles do we have? Sandwiches left. Oh, you need a tour of the zoo. Now, I'm no professional, so don't judge me. But this is our entrance. We have a hippopotamus statue. Ladies, we're doing a tour of the zoo right now. We have some new people. They've never been here. We gotta give them the lowdown. Alright, if you come this way, you can snoop in on some of the staff workers on their break, you know, who loves to eat a donut in front of the guests. At Firehouse yesterday. I hereby judge you and find you to be awesome. Well, thank you. Mid-Jurassic China map for your documentary. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. We got some shops in here. We got a potty. We come on around. We got our first exhibit over here. We've got the African porcupines. You can see them running around. I love watching the staff through the windows when they're on break. Donuts. So we've got a whole family of porcupines. They have a little backstage area over here. And if they so choose, they can go down this hallway into the second enclosure, which is a little bit different, but not that different at all. It's just new scenery, you know? It gives the illusion. Nice. Alright, so then over here we have our Addicts habitat, which we added some camels in for some extra money, and then we couldn't breed our addicts anymore, so we ended up breeding our camels. And now we're kind of breeding both. Although I think we just have female addicts at the moment. Addicts are these antelope-y looking ones. This is Rain Dance. She was born during a rainstorm. She was one of our first babies. We've got keeper talks over here, so they get us lots of money. We got one for the camel and one for the addicts. Let's see. Just some easy budget-friendly accommodations over here that are temporary. Love the way you set up your viewing pads. Thank you. For this one, it was the first time I really messed with glass viewing. So there's these windows here to look through, and it's kind of like the inside stable area. So it's both indoor and outdoor. But the camels can't come under here. They're too tall, unfortunately. It's just for the addicts to get away from them big stinky booties. Down here. Oop, wrong way. We were nearly bankrupt, so I threw down these exhibits, which seem to have attracted protesters. Who are you protesting? You're protesting Margarita, but why? What's wrong with Margarita? She looks fine to me. Whatever. They're just looking to protest for something. I'm gonna watch but not chat because I'm recording my episode for my documentary. No problem, just thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, it helps me out a lot. Tremendously thankful for it. So we have these auto selling so that we make money. Our water station hiding behind here. Ah! Oh, thanks for the follow. Ah! Sorry for the jump scare if I got you. I built this little pond, my first little water feature, and we have some picnic tables and a hot dog stand because who doesn't love a good wiener? We got Slurpees. And then I put... How are you guys back? You guys were like severely malnourished. I'm gonna start dying soon. In fact, where are the adults? Did they die? I think they died. What was that? What do you mean? Oh, the scream. Sorry. You thought Austin walked in and tried to scare you? No, I got a follow. So that was the follow notification. I feel like my turtles didn't make it. Ugh, 2 of them died. The adults died. Both of them. Somebody quick. You look so good. My babies. My babies. Quick. God. This is why I need to build them a proper home. This was initially here because I was so broke. I needed people to come over here to buy hot dogs and slushies to make our zoo some money. And we're in an ad, so hold on a sec. Literally none of them are gonna come get water. Ad's over. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm just eating a peanut butter Rice Krispie little snacky as my sandwich dessert. I'm saving the baby turtles, even though it's raining and they should have been fine. You ate an Uncrustable? What flavor? Strawberry, grape, raspberry, chocolate. Wow. Oh my god, we've got so much money. I don't even feel bad hiring that extra worker then. Alright, memorials. She was only 45. Better than the chicken. 3-year-old chicken's pretty old, I'd like to think. Alright, protesters, get out of here. I need to work on my new... Okay, wait. I want to swap these so we can start gaining leaves, because I do want to buy... we can't get leaves for these? Okay, we need an exhibit that'll give us leaves. How do I know if I could sell it for leaves or not? Somebody threw the trash can over. Alright, I need to figure out the best spot to put these tortoises as an enclosure. Let's go zoom up the top of the map. It's pouring down rain. So we have porcupines. Our little desert area. Our savanna's going to go over here. Maybe the tortoises can go here. Looks like a nice spot. Now I want to know from you guys, how many giant tortoises is too many giant tortoises? Let's see, Aldabra, giant tortoise. Oh, they live in jungle, tropical. One group size, excluding the juveniles, is 1 to 4, 1 male, 3 females. 3 plus? Okay. So if we do up to 4, 3 ladies, 1 man. We're gonna have to do some math, okay? Let me grab my stick of butter and notepad. Alright, so we have 4 total. And then... wait, how many babies? Okay, so if we have 3 ladies that each have 3 babies, or no, 4 babies, because they could have number of offspring 2 to 8. What if each of the 3 had 8 babies? That's, what's 8 times 3? Does it say how big their pen should be? Yeah, in a second. What's 8 times 3? What's 8 times 3? Come on. 8 times 3. Turtles breed like crazy. 24? 24, okay. So we got 24 total babies. So many. Alright, so if we go to here, if we have 4 adults, 24 babies, we need 32, 83 square feet of walkable space, okay? Now I heard that the walls... get rid of the glass. Let's see. They're 4 meters. Oh. Transfer to feet. Oh no! Alright. For the sake of my sanity, we shall disable not Fahrenheit. Unit distance, meters. Temperature. I guess we could keep that there. Okay, we'll go back to the Zoopedia. 4, 24, 305 meters. That's a much smaller number. It's a much smaller number. 305 meters. 4 meters is about 12 feet. Okay, but doing that conversion every time, Alfie, would be crazy. Okay, what am I doing? I saw a video, a TikTok, of how you should make sure you build the right habitat size. I need the calculator app. Okay, let's see. So if our total is 305, and we divide that by 4 because the walls are 4 meters, and then square root it. If each side is 8 walls, we'll call it 9. 9 by 9 square. It should be the perfect amount of space. Let's see if that works out. I said it was 9, right? Okay, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God, it's looking gigantic. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I do that right? Are you measuring in meters now? Yes. I feel like I didn't do my math right. No, I want it to be on the inside of this wall. I don't want a hole. Oh, I guess I could put a column there. A pillar. Alright, duplicate it. Rotate it. Perfect. 18 by 18. I did 9 by 9. Is it not a 9 by 9? Okay, let's roughly fill this in with a barrier just to get a measurement. Bum, 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 bum. $11.84. I feel I have done something incorrect. Where are my mathematicians at? Okay, we'll do that. It was 305 is the total. Would you square root of that? And then divide by 4? It should be 4 by 4 by 4? Why are you dividing by 4? Because one of these walls is a 4-meter wall. One, 2, 3, 4. Duplicate. This just feels far too small. Okay, yeah. How's that enough space when... Oh, I'm so zoomed out. Do you have like an absurd amount of space? No, you don't. How many meters is this one? Water area. Wait, land area is 416? I must have done something wrong. Did I not hit enter after? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one needs to be 24. Why? Okay, okay. Let's do this. We'll do... uncheck them all. We just want to get rid of the barrier that we made. Okay. I'll call this the turtle house. It'll be this big. I select basic... oh, that whole thing. Okay. Let's move it so that it's a little bit more central. Looks big enough if they only need 35. I mean, I guess it just doesn't look big enough. Okay, we split the group. I would love it. Our porcupine's having a baby. We are gonna put one of our lovely... oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Can we make this a thing? Okay. We want one of these. Oh, no. Select, enter the group. Let's add our facilities. Should we put... for sure, we're gonna put the food station in here. Love a food station. Maybe we put it over here. Delete that. Okay. Oh! What if we did something else on this side? Ooh. I got a brilliant idea. It'll be a square building, but there'll be 2 exhibits in it. Like maybe some kind of lizard or another turtle. A different tortoise. It'll be a tortoise house. It won't hurt to make it bigger. It just means more babies. Alright. Let's do... guess one. Let's do here, 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 and here. We'll move this guy. I want the window to face out, which means we want this one to go away. Doing something. Hi, Orca Lover. What animals are in your zoo? I'll give you the tour. We have the front entrance. And then you've got porcupines. We've got a 2-sided enclosure, but it's fully accessible. The whole thing is one. It's a lie. It's a fake. It's a phony. But we got little porcupines. A little family unit. A little baby. One of my favorite animals. Over here we have our very critically endangered attics. I love the horns on these guys. They're amazing. We have a camel family. They like to spit. I should raise the glass higher so the guests don't get spit in their eyes. But you know, they gotta have stories to tell their friends about when they get home. Over here we have our tortoises that are getting a new tortoise house. That's what I'm currently building. Unfortunately, we just have baby tortoises. Their mama and their papa unfortunately died of dehydration. We have a water feature with some concessions. Oh, over here we have some exhibits that are temporary placements, maybe. I'm not in love with what's going on here. We're just in dire need of money. We've got boa constrictors. Let's see if we could find one. Usually not that hard to spot. Usually hanging around on the floor. We got one in the water here. See 'em. And then on this side we have red-eyed tree frogs. Usually there's one or two on these ledges. There's one hiding in the bromeliad there. Look at you. So beautiful. Oh, he cleaned his eyeball. Oh, there's another one. That's fun. And then our latest addition is this Africa-inspired section of our zoo, where we have a single elderly male lion. His name's Alex. He's pretty lonely, but we can't afford any friends for him. No pride. Just a loner. Goodbye, Alex. I was gonna use a scratchy tree. I wanna see you use your scratchy tree. Go on, don't be shy. I hope with Planet Zoo 2 the animals have better textures. Ooh, big stretches. Nice. This chest hair. Licks his lips a lot. Wrong way. This will be like a giant circle, but yeah, we're broke. So back to these turtles. Alright, we want that one to be a door and this one to be a door. Go ahead and add them back in. Oh, not that button. And then we need a window. Oh no. Can we snap that a little bit further? Guess not. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this, delete, delete, delete. We want these nice viewing windows. Delete that one and that one. Ooh, you know what'd be really nice right here? Like a tiny exhibit. What is that, part of facilities? Yeah, if we just did like a little one here in between the two, that'd be really cool. To like break it up. We do need to move this. Is that too much? At an angle? Now roofing I struggle with a lot. Let's see. We want some nice glass windows. These might be too much. Enter the group. Do we like it to look like a jail cell? I don't love the idea of it looking like a jail cell. Ooh, I like these. I don't love the way they look, though. Who's escaping? I don't know who's escaping. Oh, I just had an even better idea. We need... Is there like floor pieces? No, it's just the wall. turn to the side. Enter the group. I want a floor bit. Oh, wall decorations, roofs and floors. I'm supposed to just break it up. Ew. That's expensive. Okay, if I click the whole thing and we say move X, no, the whole thing. Can we just like move it down so the foundation isn't like a huge step? And then why is this silver? It's so cool though. We've never done an inside building. I can't. Just sink it a little bit. Now how am I supposed to do a roof? I guess we could just do a flat roof. It's what we know. Don't break what you don't have to break. We would do a glass roof. No, just regular roof. Don't overthink things. We want not ugly green. Roof, pitched roofs, flat roofs. Wooden roof? We had the slate. Sideways slate? Some protesters are here again. Ew! No. Actually, let's do this. Back. Gone. So upsetting. Wait. Why aren't you snapping properly? Tiled flat. Nope. And then one of these. Z. Let me in. Okay. Control click. You guys hear that like weird gurgling? Duplicate. Okay. Oh no! Back it up. Then I gotta duplicate it again. Oh, we didn't put a staff room in here yet. Duplicate. We should make the roof its own piece. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Where's my little slate guys? This one. Okay, why aren't you snapping? Editing group. The camel's about to make a booby. A baby. Okay, shift up. Now it's Minecraft. Curvy piece. Curvy piece over here. Brown curvy piece. We need this curvy piece. Now I don't think this is the right color. Oh, it is. But it's not this color. Color to pick for that. Painted wood color. E3, E3, E3. It's not helpful. Color. E3, E3, E3. Apply. Why does technology gotta be like that? Ew, I should have done it taller. It's so ugly. Okay, let's see. Do I... Click, 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 click. I regret my choices. We will learn from our mistakes in the future, and the very first time we mess with a roof, it'll be detached from the very beginning. No one can tell us otherwise. God, we almost have 100K. We might be able to afford an elephant. I'm just kidding, we can't afford an elephant. That whole last row isn't even attached properly. Okay, we're gonna take the roof off. Okay, why is this one stupid? Sorry, I shouldn't insult the building. It didn't do anything. Split. Move. Over there. Enter group. Oh, shit. Back. Split from group. Color. I don't even like this. Not ever. Yeah! You just won't have a roof. I'll show you. Facilities. Staff. Break room. I think we should put a big break room in here. Oh shit, let's enter this group. Is that crazy? That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's grab a doorway, duplicate it, snap it right in there. We need another. I'd like these window sections to be duplicated. Stick on right there. Do another one over here. Delete, delete, delete. Inspectors arrived at my zoo. Okay. Let's see. We need our pathway. This is the big fat pathway with. Oh, we're back to meters. I don't know the meters one. Oh, it's 4 and 8. I should know better. Do. And then over here we'll have another little pathway. Excuse me, I would like it to stay there, and then we'll get the smallest one again. Ew. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Can we make it look less grotesque? Ugh. Ew. Sorry, people. You're just gonna have to deal with it, and then we'll go up to 8, because we might as well. What do you mean there's protesters? Not in my zoo. Definitely not in my zoo. I get it, you're stuck at the information center, but you know, that's maybe your fault. Not mine. Who invited them to this park? It wasn't me. Enter the mode. Okay, let's add a little nice little brick curve here. Does it count as a floor bit? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Barriers. No. This is Ark? No, this isn't Ark. This is Patrick. How are you? Alright, we got our little entrance there. Now we need our staff paths. Staff paths. Beautiful. Get a grid. I mean, I guess. Straight out the door. That'll do. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up. Alright, why aren't the staff paths connecting? There we go. There we go. I think this is the most beautiful thing I've ever built. Alright, let's go take a look at our turtles. Okay, so this is our little exhibit. We'll do the terrain. We'll give them a little bit of a hill. We'll smooth it out. Beautiful. Does that look bad from here? No, that looks good. Alright, let's see. Painting. They want more sand. Do this whole backside to be sand. Coming up. They need lots more sand. I feel like dirt would be... Oh, let's do it a lot smaller. So probably walk here. I want to put their water feeder over here. Oh, it would not fit. Ew! Okay, so I saw a trick for this. If we do a path... should work perfectly fine, except ew, it's like floating. Can we fix that? Can we fix it? Pull up? No? Okay, there's gonna be a new solution to this. Not suitable for species. There's no species in here. Did the lion save the zoo? I think it did. Look at our monies. We're almost at 90k. Well, we were over 90k and now we're under again. That's a big rock. That's a big rock. Oh, this rock might be what we need. If we stick a rock under... Rotate it around town. Stick it under some more. Our porcupine's about to mature. Now hopefully our little guys can get up here to drink this. Duplicate. Rotate. What's the bigger side? Animal escaped? Javian? 1500? Fine? Is the inspector here? Why are they always escaping when the inspector's here? Okay. What is going on with these porcupines? Do you guys see where they escape? Because it's not the first time. It's like a baby porcupine only situation. It has something to... Oh... Let's add one in here and move it over here. We good now? I'd like to see a baby, please. Baby porcupine. There you are. Come here, baby. Can you escape still? No, you can't. How about over here? Nope, all good. Hopefully no more fines. What if we do... That seems too high. Where are the roofing? Okay, this is the roof. Where's decorative roof? Pitched roofs. We want slate. This is not the slate we want. Painted slate. Slate. Super slanty slate. This is... Shift one up. Oh crap, I built it the wrong way. I think. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But also that'd be really weird to build the other way. Delete. Alright, back to our fun with rocks. Do we want African grassland? Maybe we should ask the turtles what they want. Turtle. Turtle. Turtle, let me select you, turtle. You want jungle in Africa. Didn't even want the rock I was giving you. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, and then we want a big slab. Come on, you stinky red circle. There we go. Lift it up. Okay. Let's see, move it. Shift. Rotate. Straight up. Can we not align it to the surface, please? Is that connecting? No, it is not. That should work. Pathway for the workers. Come straight. Alright, we want to move you to over there. And you move over there. And nobody's gonna die in there because there's water already. It's a safe place to do cool things. Habitat 10, no, Aldabra torts. And then since we're here, facility's broken down. We'll check on that in a moment. We want a new work zone. New work zone. We want this rest area, that staff, that exhibit, and the lions. And we are going to name this Lions / Torts. Alright, perfect. And then who do we have assigned here? Keepers. Porky. No, nobody's assigned to the torts. Well, let me be the first to introduce our new keeper. Work zone, lion tort. Look at our tortoises are making the big move. Enrichment is not good. Okay, we can fix that. Habitat. Aldabra tortoise. Great. Enrichment items. Climbable, no. Would you guys like a small, colorful ball? It's a $100 ball, but for you, I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. And then you like stinky stuff because I have a tortoise and he likes stinky stuff, so maybe go play with that scent marker. And then I'll give you a block of frozen fruit. We'll put that in front of the window. Your space is good, your social's good. Your long grass is not so good. You guys sound out of breath. The grass is just too long. I can't see. I'll wait for the sun. I gotta say, I do love my little tortoises. You guys want more short grass. And then right here we wanted to do a little exhibit. So we need more walls. Not the slate walls. Are these the walls they use for the exhibits? We'll have to go look. Where are we? Gotta go this way. Okay, so it is just an archway. Maybe it wasn't an archway. Maybe it was just this one. Exiting plane to exhibit medium. Oh no, we don't want to be in there. You know what? Let's start with the exhibit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we can't have it because of the pathway. Oh, crap. Okay, maybe we don't put an exhibit there. I wanted to, but it's not, it might not work out. Let's check on our little tortoises. Alright, they seem happy. Hard shelter, not so much. We can fix that. What I actually like to do with the tortoises is give them an underground tunnel system. Is that crazy? Ouch. The whole thing's gonna be hard shelter. What are we thinking? We just haven't quite figured out how to handle the roof. Now they should be perfectly fine for hard shelter. Yeah. Guys, it's kind of dark in here. Constructions, lights. You guys want some fun lights? Oh, is that facing up or down? Hear those little turtles breathing. Let's see. On, off, automatic. We want them on. Now we can see them. Now, I'm not proud of this exhibit quite yet. I think we need leaves, like plants, actual plants. Woohoo! Nature, plants, got tropical. You guys want... Oh, this shrub's nice. That'll fit. It even shift it down into the ground like a bush. I'm gonna cover up some of this ugly terrain. No aligning to the surface. Just put you like in there. And random rotation on. Okay, I don't know if that's not gonna fit. No, that's not gonna fit at all. What is this? This is nice. Do a little, big one. No. These guys are very Ooh, that thing's huge! work. That ain't gonna work. We need little things. This'll work. Okay, and then maybe some tiny banana trees. And back to that little bush. I like these in the ground. Here we'll do some bushes. And where's that little agave looking thing again? That was fun. How far is it sticking off back here? Pretty far. Okay. Oops. So fun. Alright, if we duplicate this light, duplicate it. Can we plop it on this? Does that light up better? Because when they're looking in, it doesn't seem that bright. Maybe we need to like pop out some of these. Like this one. Let's delete that. Delete. Architecture, roof, flat, glass. Natural light? I think that's a good enclosure, a little upgrade. We just need turtle decorations, I suppose. Let's see. All torts. There's a turtle statue. That's not the right kind of turtle. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, we need one of those little webcams. Where did we put it? Over here. Duplicate. This will bring people into the zoo. Giving us money. Go ahead and place one. Actually, let's do it over here. Is he okay? He's just laying down. I think that lion did save our zoo, though, for surezies. He's swimming. Animal trading. Sell. Lions. Price. Filter. Cash. How do people buy lions? Asian water monitor. We could put a swan next to the turtles. Or an alpaca. That'd be kind of weird. Ooh. Ooh, a greater rie. It looks like an ostrich. The porcupines having babies. Alright, there were a couple of tortoise species. We could do spurred. There's just ladies. Okay, what's going on with these porcupines? Animals. Name, no species. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Why aren't they making babies more often? I'd like to see you, please. Chippo. Why have you no children? The plant screen and the sprinkler aren't fun for you anymore? Not as happy with their enrichment as I thought they were. Is this the plant screen? No, small barrel feeder, which they're not using. Where's the plant screen? Is it this? No, it's this jelly cake. Sprinkler is not very novel anymore. Okay, so let's get rid of the sprinkler and try something new. Not for the tortoise, but for the species of the African porcupine. You guys look like you could use a scent marker. Maybe a hot water tap. Your food's pretty much the same. Alright, what's going on over here at our lovely camel enclosure? The camel grew up. You're thirsty? It's raining. Big boy. We got a 9-year-old. Wait, why? Oh, because we didn't want you making babies with you. Why hasn't your dad made any more babies? That's interesting. Oh, she pregnant. Never mind. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna like... Why can't we release you? Cannot release to the wild. Following issues apply to one or more of your selection. Domesticated animals cannot be released. So is there a window? Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm lurking, listening while breeding and building an ark. No worries. I love that you're just listening. Perfect. It seems that once an animal is here long enough, we can no longer release it to the wild. We can just quick trade it for money. Which, she's not worth much money for how long and how much food we took care of her with, so... Maybe you could live the rest of your days here, I don't know. But you definitely gotta go back on that. How do I make more money off of you? You're very fertile. Golden coat. It'd make more sense to get a different male camel. Dom. You never say that to me. You never say I'm sorry for lurking. Why are there only lady camels? I'm not sorry. Oh, that's funny. We still don't have a male of these, do we? We're almost to 1 million or 100,000. Okay, how do I save animal trading to the animal market? Because I'm tired of cycling through it. Addicts. Guac, I saw you were loading up Planet Zoo. You been playing much? Again, no boys. We're a female-only zoo. You just downloaded it? Summer sale's not started. Lucille, stop it. You okay? You throwing up or you got a hairball? Okay, we need something in this enclosure. Any ideas? I guess we should measure it. Okay, let's measure it. We'll see what we're working with. Barriers. Add. If I do plus and minus, oh, that's perfect. Hit the plus and minus keys to make the barrier longer or shorter. So it'll play time 7 minutes. You do know Planet Zoo 2 is coming out in October, right? Okay, let's see. This habitat is a total of 520. 520 meters. I would get distracted by Jurassic Park 1. Why is that? It should be an alligator hothouse. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you said you had Planet Zoo already, so you didn't buy it just now. Well, you better play it so that by October you know all your buttons, and then you won't feel like it was a waste getting it and then you never touched it. I prefer that one to regular Zoo mostly. You prefer Jurassic World over regular, like, Planet Zoo? Is it the building you don't care for? I feel like I ran out of things to do in Jurassic World faster. Kinda. I'm trying to find ways to get around building, because I don't love the nitpicky building. This style, I think, made it a lot easier. Just shoving down square buildings that click together. It's just the roofs I can't fuck with. I don't know how to do the roofing. Alright, we got a porcupine. I don't think a leopard will fit into this house. Penguins might. Species 6 to 500? They need a lot of water too. Call it 5 adults and 15 babies. Five adults and 15 babies need 358. We have enough space. Go for that. 500 seems like a good target. I think we've got our African penguins. They're monogamous. Two offspring per mating. Oh, they're only preggers for a month, and then they have to wait a year until they make a new baby. You can change it to feet in the menu. Yes, I had it to feet, and then because I was using this, I call it the Minecraft method of building. Each wall is 4 meters. I can't convert the wall meters to feet. It's just like the name of the item. So it was easier for me to just switch it back to meters to then figure out exactly how long I needed to make something. But we have 104,000. We're not broke. We're bountiful. African penguin. How do I make the worlds bigger? It's still a laptop screen. How do you make... Oh, words, not maps. Settings. Interface scale? In interface? I'd assume scaling to 100% only recommended for the use of high resolution, may cause UI display issues at lower resolutions. But it shows you text size. Oh, there's a boy and a girl. Alright, we definitely need you. And... Ooh, she's so fertile. I think we want you. Send to zoo. Right here. Okay, they like to swim. So we definitely need a pool. What if we did this? Made it really small. Shift. Control. Control. Yeah, there we go. Like a ramp. Rotate it. Did I rotate it the right way? I'm not sure. This is cool. Something different. So cute. I've never had one before. Look at his feet. They're speckled. Had to uncheck the auto size and made it bigger. Just so I know. For reference. Do we want rough water? Obstructed. Yeah, because they're gonna be swimming around. This is my one pet peeve when it comes to this game. Why is the water not up to here? It shouldn't be obstructed. I want a smooth water experience. It won't let you adjust till you do that. Okay. That's not enough water for them. Okay, sorry little penguin. But you must say goodbye to your water. It's like, how'd you get there? Freak me out. Boom, 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 boom. Rotate. Which way is it rotating? Oh, that's not where I want it to rotate at all. That's pretty much fine. And then we can smooth it out. So that it's not so jacked. Valid. Oh, we wanted the rough water. Get rid of that. Rough. It's so not smooth. Ooh, wait, we need to adjust our work zone. Finances, no, work zones. We need torts and lions, edit. We need to add these little penguins in. That way they're taken care of. Who's protesting? The penguins have been here for 2 seconds! Camel's having a baby! Not enough deep water? Whose idea was it to get penguins? That water looked deep to me. We're gonna have an underground water system in there. So confused. Am I doing that in the wrong direction? No. What is happening? Smooth it out and hope that it looks okay. I actually want it to be rock as it smooths. Okay, so if we do that and then don't like how it doesn't seem like we have any terrain now, so we're gonna make a archway that's gonna go higher than the ceiling. dig some of this out. Push it away. Up. Just a smidge. Oh, that was too much. I think we're doing something. You sound angry though. Okay, let's see. Terrain, water, rough water. Valid. Good? No good. How's that not navigatable deep water? It looks deep to me. Did I miss 2 meters deep water area? Okay, let's see. If I do deeper over on this side, will they be happy then? And then how deep is deep? Because this looks like the most deep. It's just a sinkhole of deep. Good. Why is it not updating? My bad for leaving. I just made a cliffside aviary. Oh, those are so beautiful. Where you have to like place an entire aviary. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of when I did in the wild. Never mind. I don't know. Describe your aviary. You whipped that out fast. I don't understand. Use rocks to make it look like a cliff. Is the inside of the aviary a cliff, or did you put the aviary like placed on a cliff? Visiting players. It's just for funsies. It's not actually visiting. People aren't actually in your zoo. It's just like your Steam friends. Having an animated version of them in your zoo. Alphanaut, I know you're lurking back there somewhere. I just want you to know that the penguins were not the move. It wasn't the move at all. And I hate them a little bit. No penguins. Thanks for the follows in. Is this not 2 meters of swimmable area? Every time. I'm trying, Inspector. space? Crowding issues are present? Is it just because of the... Placed rocks on the inside and the outside. You can't hear anymore? Uh-oh. Crowding from 2 penguins. It's because there's not enough deep water area. I don't know if it's just bugging out. Save zoo. Exit main menu. Deep water area. Sounds still working on my YouTube. JK. Oh, it's because of the scream. I'm sorry. Are you wearing earbuds? I'm sorry. Resume. I ran out of dirty soda. A dirty soda. I heard a dinosaur roar and then I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry because it's funny. I like to put you in pain. Okay, they still suck. Okay, I'm gonna dig a tunnel. Okay. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Ugh! I fell in my hole. Ugh, I made it out. Now it's dark. I gotta dig on this side. There's our hole. They're gonna have an underground lake. Now it's broken. It's fixed. It's not enough still. Okay, we just need to build them an underground cave system that goes really, really, really far. Because that's only 62 meters and they need 69, and then forget about if they have babies. Excited for these penguins. Okay. Well, if I do terrain editing, let's get rid of the water. Let's make it a little bit bigger, a little bit taller. And just dig out some more. Who's gonna know? Not us. Extra deep. If we run into a tortoise enclosure, that's not our problem. That's somebody else's problem. Oh, it looked like sunlight for a second. Okay, we've essentially hollowed out the entire thing. Sniff the water. Still only 62? I added so much. Okay. I need to exit and go to the menu. I have a zoo. How's it going, Landon? It's no. I'm mad. I'm mad at these penguins. They're cute. They're stubbly. And by stubbly, I mean they stumble around. My Zoo's workshop downloads. This zoo has starter exhibits for every species. I need to find the African penguin and see what they're doing with that water space. The loading screen picture would be a penguin. Okay. So we know the is that the African penguin? You need a keeper hut. Yeah. What is this? Indian elephant. This is a really cool idea in the enclosure to do this plaster wall. It's beautiful. Anyways. And then they got the water to be flush. But how? Oh. What? Nope, I still don't understand. How'd they get the water to be so flush? I don't know. That's a problem for another time. Alright, if I were a penguin, would I be over here? Over here? No, that's a crocodile. Platypus. Ooh, I like these little houses. They're so cute. Why can't I be that creative? Southern cassowary. Tasmanian devil. Oh, they got like a lower area. So cool. What is this? Definitely not a penguin. Water buffalo. You are creative. Aw, thanks, Lay. This kind of screams penguin, right? It's entirely plaster. Oh, they've got king penguin. Very industrial. For building a park with limited money while you can have unlimited. The challenge is there, and I enjoy that. Polar bear. Okay, that's not what I want. What about you? California sea lion. I'm seeing that I require pools, not so much ponds. I bet it's this one over here. Oh, it's the same design as the king penguin one. It is the African penguin. What? This pool is the size of the entire exhibit. I don't know what screams penguin since I've never played Planet Zoo. You don't have to play Planet Zoo to know what screams penguins. Water. Lots of it, which seems to be my issue, but... How much do we think this zoo costs? Not this zoo, but this enclosure. I've seen real penguins in a zoo. Looks more like your rock and water exhibit. Am I missing anything? Climbing disabled. Save selection as blueprint. New blueprint. 11. I could do 11,000. Name your blueprint. African penguin. Hellscape. Enter description tag. Habitat. Species. Penguin. Create. I couldn't do it, so I stole it. Snow, water, screams, penguins, and ice. Oh. Not African penguins, I guess. Alright. Forget about the penguins. We're gonna come over here. This is kind of a weird spot. I feel like everything faces the same direction. let's face this way. Blueprints. Prefab, no. Steam. Ta-da! I did it, you guys! I have a wonderful little... How does the barrier work in this? Is the glass here? No. Glass. They must have done this. Oh no. I gotta dig it out. Yay. Looks like grass, not water. It is grass. I gotta dig out the dirt, I guess. Add another. Oh no. Oh no. I should have looked to see how they did this. Why can't I add it? Oh. Okay, well. Terrain, remove. Okay. How deep is too deep? Oh, that might have been perfect. Oh no. Get the barrier out of here. Also, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. One more. Get out. All the camels are running in the background. So cute. So cute. Alright. Oh my golly gee. Why can't I get rid of that? Perfect. Let's go ahead and make it a little bit bigger. Beautiful. Ew. Push that away. We don't want that here. Okay. So now we should be able to do the glass barrier from here to there. Don't know what you decided to stick to. What the heck? There on the grate. Where the heck are you? In the earth? guess you place barriers on the ground, and because this isn't the ground, I can't do a barrier here. I hate this game. Okay, well, it was either glass that didn't... Was it glass that didn't come with? Or did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. Do a barrier now. Barely. Need to go a little bit further. What hybrid should I do for my secret enclosure? Oh, the Scorpius Rex. My favorite hybrid of all the hybrids. It's an abomination. My porcupines are fighting. I've never been so frustrated. One or two? I think I could only put one in. I think they get angry. Obstructed. Valid. What are you obstructed by? Is that what's obstructing it? What do you mean? Oh, is it only supposed to go that high? Surely not. This was in the water, wasn't it? It was all the way up to here. I need to go look at it again. It's not making sense to me. I need to examine the barrier. I need to examine how they got the water to work. We're learning stuff over here. This is Maddie's science class where we do experiments and we self-teach. I need the spark notes is what I need. A swift kick in the ass. Did I load in exactly the same spot? This one's got a cool barn in it. It's got doors and everything. It's so clean. Alright. We need to go over there. Over here. Might have been this one. What is that one? This is like a beautiful pool. Where's the name? Oh, right over here. The flamingos? Oh, it's so cool. Alright, where am I going? I have seemed to be lost. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, this is in fact a barrier. That just kind of disappears into the wall. And then disappears into the wall. A gate there. The water removed. Not too shabby. I think I understand my problem. After further testing, I believe we can go back to the zoo. I'm in the tutorial and having to Google how to do stuff. This is why. Well, the tutorial helps you. It teaches you things, but then it's like, here, just play whatever you want to do. And like it gives you the freedom without giving you the abilities to actually do stuff. So as long as it's not telling you to do something, just don't do that. Just do what it says. I think that's why they changed it from tutorial to campaign. Nah, it's like how to shorten, how to delete. Oh, the hotkeys. Yeah, I have to Google all those, I remember. If you need help with one, just ask me. I do Control Z to undo. If I have something highlighted, I'll either right click on it or I'll hit delete. And most of the change to glass, but how? So when you select the barrier, you edit the barrier. Select the circle so that it highlights every square of it, and then you could change whatever material you want it to be made out of. Like, I just changed it to the concrete, now I'll change it back to the glass. Got that by accident. And then you could change the height. I don't even know how I added a window. Oh, to a barrier? I'll show you. So I have no barriers here. Let me build a barrier. So if I had the brick barrier, if you do the plus and minus keys, it'll make it longer or shorter. So we'll do like 3 there. When you select the one you want to edit, scroll down in the clipboard one. For the section that says window, you can do no window, a glass window, or one-way glass. But then you need to be careful about which side is the front of your window, because you want the guests to be able to look in, so it depends on how you place it. See little relative. Camera. Laptop. Hey, now you're halfway to making a new exhibit. You could also change which direction you want your one-way to go. If you do mess it up and you don't want to like rebuild it, that's in the settings instead of the clipboard. You can have a curved barrier on top. I'm not seeing it though. Usually that's like to stop things from climbing on it. Maybe this particular fence is just not climbable. Valid. It's still not high enough. What is the issue? I don't like this game. I don't know why I have to hit edit barrier every time. All of it. Lift it up. Including this one. Why is that the highest I can go? It shouldn't be. Oh, this is my issue. Okay. I don't know why this. I was gonna say the water makes sunlight. That's crazy. Okay, we're going to add land. I want it straight though. Ah. Why is it rotating? What are those circles? Ew! Oh, that was right. Spooked myself. Is that dirt? Give yourself a headache. Okay, where is this? I've lost it. You said it'd be easy. It's not gonna work. Please work. Please work. Oh shit, I really broke it. How's there water all up in here again? I'm okay. I'm okay. What? Get it yellow, it should just fill it in. If we're lucky. Why it's rotating, I don't know. Probably because I rotated the whole thing. I'm gonna lose it. We don't need penguins, right? What is that? It's like I didn't even place any. We've gone too far. Just get rid of it all. I want to undo my mistakes. Okay, there we go. How's your zoo going, Guac? Is it doing better than mine? How's the tutorial? What's the tutorial having you do? Maybe I should go do the tutorial. I might learn something. I'm gonna go ahead and send you to the trade center. We'll send you to the trade center. And we'll sell you for $24.82 at a loss, but what are we to do? Yeah, they're all clapping their hands. Alright. Think an elephant will fit in this little house? You should definitely do it. The tutorial? I can. Just give me a minute to go to the restroom and fill my drink up. Decide if you want me to start from the beginning, because I am partially through the campaign, but there's like a million campaigns. Alright. What will it be? Need to have better posture. I might actually have to start over because now that I have Austin's zoo open because he has all the packs, the DLCs. I might not have like my saved tutorial. Tutorial, then decide if you're up for redemption. Career. Oh, there's only 2 done. Timed scenarios. There's so many. Panda Park. Panda Park is Bernard Goodwin's newest zoo, built from the ground up to celebrate the panda in all its forms. This park represents an unparalleled opportunity to show the world how much the Goodwin Foundation knows about breeding animals. On the cusp of endangerment, so don't squander it. We should do it on hard though, right? I might play Planet Zoo 2, but I don't know yet. You've got some time to decide. Best yet, you should probably wait till it goes on sale. Wait for October to come around so that it releases. It might even get pushed back, you don't know. And then it'll go on sale. Have you done the other ones? Years ago. Start now. I'll start it from the beginning. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Alright, we're still good everywhere. I played a bit of Zoo Tycoon 2. Did you like it? I love Zoo Tycoons.
Ah, heyo at Hematu. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the Blanco language. It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard, although I insist you call me Bernie.
Can you guys hear
the
him
only
okay?
person who calls me Bernard is my wife. And even then, only when I've tracked elephant
Lemurs.
dung into the carpets. As you know, I own several
You like Jurassic
zoos,
World
but
Evolution
I
3
always
more?
like to
It's
show people the ropes
definitely
here at my home.
a time capsule
This
game.
is the first zoo I ever opened, and a source of great pride for me. And prides, thanks to a lion
part,
breeding
Bernard.
program we ran in the 80s.
He's a chill
But
dude.
we're in the middle of a big renovation, and that's where you come in. Sadly, our old contractor had to retire after developing a fur allergy. Poor devil kept sneezing his dentures into the lion habitat. So, it's up to you to
Elephants.
finish everything off.
I'm so scared.
Don't worry, though. I'm not completely throwing you into the
Wait,
deep
I
end.
hear Bernard.
My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand. Oh, she's a hard worker, and she'll expect you to be too. But I'm sure you'll get along like a house
started
on
playing
fire. or
Operation
even better,
Genesis?
one that isn't on fire.
Is that one of the time
Less
scenarios?
shouting that way.
Hello there. From that rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on. But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals.
You can
We'll start
replay
by
the
popping over
dialogue.
and
You couldn't
having
do
a
that
look-see at
before.
the grizzly bears in their habitat.
And you guys know I'm bad at
Did you
listening.
know that grizzly bears, also known as Ursus arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to 7 months a year?
Excuse me, it's
But
not
then again,
hibernation. It is
given
called the
chance, I
winter
think a lot of
sleep.
people would do that too.
You walk in on a mama bear while she's in her hibernation. She's
Select
surely
one of the
waking
bears
up,
and you'll bring up its information panel.
eating your face off.
This is where you can find out all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing being its overall welfare.
It's on the stick.
You'll learn more about animal welfare today as we go through your objectives. But for now, let's enjoy this magnificent animal. Why don't you select the camera at the bottom of its information panel? See now, this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it. Okay, when you're ready, let's pop over to the other side of the zoo and take a look
think
at
I
the
love
lions.
bears.
I've marked their location for you to find.
Look at his mouth. I love him. I need a bear in all my zoos. I'm gonna cry. He just plopped down on his big bear butt. And now he's gonna take a nap. Teddy pose. I feel weepy. Now he's gonna have cuddles. They're gonna spoon. I like how they're slightly different color. Like this one looks darker. Zachary. Wait, what is this? A light in their cave? Oh, okay, so he said to like find an empty exhibit.
Panthera leo leo, or the West African lion to you and me.
Panthera leo leo.
Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 4
Just
lions
baby.
in a pride. Although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would say, those lions are awesome, which is precisely why I handle training instead these days. Anyway, how about we get started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there.
I thought this was the empty. Oh, they're all he's looking at themselves because it's one way, but I can still see the people through it. Oh, what a pretty baby. That's pretty much your average zoo experience right here. Any zoo? See, I don't do a lot of this. I should, because it makes it look really nice. Anyways. Turn around every now and then. We were just over here, I thought.
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something. Well, 2 somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them. To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section. There we are, a pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works. The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants. When you adopt an animal, it's automatically placed in the trade center, where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home? When you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade center, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat. I've marked the trade center's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action.
Oh. Where is it? Oh. Oh. Wait. Did the other one leave
Well,
yet?
as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination as fast as possible. Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat. But I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health. Right, let's get the warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice and happy. You see, each animal in the zoo has an overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas.
They're not the most
Nutrition,
beautiful looking
social
creatures.
health, habitat, and enrichment. Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way, you'll know exactly what areas need
It's
to be
just like
addressed.
my zoo,
Don't worry if that's a
hungry
lot to
and
remember.
thirsty.
You can always check the Zoopedia for more information. Let's start by making sure we're taking care of the warthog's nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station. And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of
From The
those
Lion
and
King is
a water
Pumbaa.
bowl.
A food bowl in a water bowl, she says. I never understood how you were to know what kind it required, aside from placing and checking, or filtering.
Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll around in. That bath will count towards their enrichment welfare, specifically their toy enrichment welfare.
So
Ah,
happy.
nice work. You've got a knack for this, I see.
Have the animals
Now,
on the right?
Our contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a pharaoh's
I can't
state.
see it now.
Unfinished thingamajigs and what's-its all over the shop. But the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich habitat. It's over near the hippos.
Ostriches and hippos. Looking. The gray box. Oh, your piano. There it is. It seems there. Oh, I thought that was a bush floating. It's just a really funky
Before we
tree.
actually start building our ostrich habitat, let's pause the game. Just click the pause button in the bottom right corner.
You could hit P for pause.
That's more like it. A quick break. Sometimes it's a good idea to pause the game whilst you're doing something which requires your concentration, because it'll stop the zoo spinning out of control while you're looking the other way. Let's keep the game paused while we get this ostrich habitat built. Okay, job number 1 here is to add a habitat gate before we complete the barrier. Every habitat needs a habitat gate. After all, how else would the keepers get in and out? Just make sure it's hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it. Right, let's complete the perimeter barrier so we can adopt us some ostriches. I've marked out an area for you to use, so I'd like you to finish off the perimeter using the block
I did,
barrier.
ma'am. Speed it up. I'm an expert.
Good work. Remember, before you can place animals in any habitat, it has to have a full loop of connected barrier. Now, you've probably noticed that guests can't actually see into this habitat at the moment. At least not without a stepladder. But seeing as they're banned, I'd like you to select a piece of barrier
Why are
and swap out the
stepladders
brick
banned?
for a glass barrier, so the guests can see in.
Alright, let's do this back one. Oh, I guess she didn't really tell you how. You're just expected to go through all the stuff. Then click the glass barrier. Oh,
So there we
change the
go.
whole barrier.
Adding in more windows gives guests even more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat. It's always best to make sure the guests can get a good view into a habitat from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy.
I didn't follow
And because this would be
directions
a
very
pretty
good.
Terrible zoo if they couldn't. The last thing we need to do is to add a donation box. You see, when guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy-to-reach places, like near a viewing point. Donation boxes are one of the main
Just only let
sources
me
of
put one
income for
down.
the zoo, so make sure you remember them. Now, before we adopt our ostriches,
Maddie-type
you should
house
click
to
the
build.
play button. After all, if the game's paused, then so are our caretakers, which will make it a bit tricky for them to deliver the ostriches, eh? By the way, as well as pausing the game, you can speed the game up by clicking on the fast forward button. It'll run everything at 2 times and 5 times faster. It can be useful, especially if you're waiting for money to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat.
So they're right next to each other.
Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish. All right, you've finished the habitat, so it's high time we adopted those ostriches, don't you think? Let's get 4 of them in here.
That's a lot. Seems a little crowded, if you ask me.
While we wait for them to be collected by the caretakers and brought to the habitat, you should get it ready for them. Add a suitable feeding station, water station, and an appropriate food enrichment
Can you hear me
item.
now? If I
It's
lower
often
my
best
headset
to place
volume,
things
does
like
she lower?
enrichments and feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter, so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
I said replay.
While we wait for them to be collected by the caretakers and brought to the habitat, you should get it ready for them.
The same.
Add a suitable feeding station, water station, and an appropriate food enrichment.
Settings. Audio, voice volume.
It's often best to place things like enrichments and feeding
Ostriches
stations
are
near
like
to the
little
habitat
gallimimus.
perimeter, so guests
They
can
are
get
like
a really good
gallimimus.
view of the animals.
They're flocking right this way. Okay. Well, you said to check. Oh, it shows you all the creatures. Oh no. I don't think I've ever had ostriches in my zoos. There's a lot of things I haven't had in my zoos. I should have ostriches. Look how cool they are. Yeah, you're right. I see that now. I think it's probably easier to filter. Although, if we did... there's not enough options. Look at them all drinking!
Oh, good to see the ostriches have somewhere they can really stretch their legs.
Why is it
Did
only
you
1
know
star?
They can actually run at 43 miles per hour? Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape. The speed camera finds alone would bankrupt us.
Well, Bernie certainly seems impressed. Did he do his speed camera joke? Every time we get an ostrich. So, now we've made the ostriches' lives a bit better, let's do the same for the keepers, shall we? To make it easier for the keepers to feed the ostriches and hippos, we should build a new keeper hut. Keeper huts are where the keepers prepare the food
I should have
for
done a
animals,
more
so
difficult
they should be
tutorial.
placed near to the habitats to make sure the keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals. You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path. This keeper hut only has space for 1 keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time. Oh, but
Should have put a
bear in
larger
mind
keeper hut
that
in the,
keeper huts and other staff facilities
turtle house I
shouldn't be
made.
placed near to areas where there are lots of guests. Guests
Your keeper's
don't
running
like
all over?
seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness
In my zoo?
negatively.
Did
in case
you
that
peep the
wasn't
pattern
clear.
on the path? Yeah, it's a
Something
staff
that all
path.
facilities, shops, and a whole host of other objects need is power, and that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's place a
in my zoo,
transformer next to it,
my
shall we?
exhibits have their own keeper's huts attached to them, so they don't have to walk far at all. They literally just go through the gate, and because they literally walk into the exhibit, examine them, see they need food, leave the exhibit, go back to the keeper's hut to make the food, and then they go back to the exhibit. So the less foot traffic they have, the better. Like, I wouldn't put the habitat door over here. I'd stick it over here, so then it's very close. Anyways, what did she want me to place? Power.
Now, the reason everything has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So, once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off. Lovely work. Now the keepers can start using the hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you've put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos. Let's get on to your next objective then. Bengal tigers.
That is a hippo.
We want to adopt some, but I'm afraid there's nothing ready for them
Look
yet.
at 'em.
Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away.
I always zoom out instead of up. Oh, this rock is cool. There's a baby elephant. Full speed or no speed. The baby's as big as their poops are. Anyways. She said to go somewhere.
Righty, your next job is to build a habitat from scratch.
Oh, yeah.
Concrete and glass, I expect. So, go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that big hole we've dug. Oh, and don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier. Oh, and make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
She's got a lot on her list of necessities, doesn't she? Alright, we have built our path. Now we shall transfer that to glass, and this one to glass. And then we need a gate. It looks like we've got some facility over here, so we'll just attach the gate to that
Bernie
staff
takes
path.
safety
Wait,
very
I put glass
seriously
at the
his
staff
zoos,
path.
So we should probably make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think? The way we'll do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier.
Made that mistake with my
You
lion.
should start by double-clicking the habitat barrier, which will take you into barrier editing mode. Great. Now highlight the entire perimeter of the habitat. You can do that by clicking and dragging the barrier selection tool. Now you've got all of the perimeter selected, you can increase the height of it by clicking and dragging the barrier height tool upwards. You'll want to make sure it reaches a height of at least 3.7 meters.
3.7? We're at 4.9. What's the problem? $3.7. Exactly? I did it. What's the problem? What's the problem? Oh, do I have to like bring the tigers here now? No. broke it. Help. 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 I've broken the tutorial. I cannot pass through. I cannot collect $200. Oops. Oops. I don't know what I did. I dragged the widget. I dragged it. Oh, not like that. I did it to exactly the amount they wanted me to.
Now that the habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas. We need
This lady's
every
drunk.
dollar
I don't
we can
trust
get.
this Nancy chick.
Especially as these tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch. Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete.
I don't
The
think
habitat
tigers
gate's
like
in
pine
place,
trees.
And most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore. I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
$10,000? Not in my zoo.
Whilst our trusty caretakers collect and deliver the tigers, let's take a look at preparing the habitat for their arrival. We'll start with the basics. Add a suitable feeding station for them.
Food. Nice tray. I'll put it right in front of the window so all the lovely guests can view the delicious food. I'm gonna have to align that to the ground there. Why can't I?
This time, instead of adding a water bowl, let's try something different. Some animals need a pool in their habitat so they can go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink. There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into terrain and selecting the water tool. Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course, just like the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need some enrichment. Why don't you add some suitable toy and food enrichment items into their habitat?
Oh, this is fun.
Okay, it's really starting to take shape. Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests, or more likely the bad weather.
You got it, yeah, I
Although
got
given
it.
that we're in England, you might want to think of that just as normal weather. Go on, add a shelter to their habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you.
Shelters can be found under habitats. Let's see, habitat, shelters. This one does not scream tiger shelter.
Oh, poor Dabs. I'm sure it can't have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's because they aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat.
Miffed.
Select a tiger and bring up its information panel.
That's a new one for me. Miffed.
Rightio. Click on the terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat. Okay then, open the terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare.
Lots of soil.
Right then, all animals need plants and trees from their own biome or continent. You know, deserts,
That's an
savannas,
old
or
one.
Asia,
Your
Europe,
message
that sort of
is
thing.
from the walls.
It looks like these tigers need a few more plants in their
think.
habitat. To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest and temperate biomes that are native to Asia. Although if you have to, you can get away with using just one or the other. The tigers will also want a certain amount of their habitat to be covered by those plants. To find out which plants to use and how many, select a tiger and go to the Environment tab. Now, as you can see, some of the plants currently in the habitat aren't quite right for the tiger, like the wattle bushes.
The
You can
wattle
remove them
bushes.
if you want.
Well, you should want to.
You
They
can
don't
find
like
all of
them.
the plants you need in the nature section, and you can use the filters to only show the types of plants you want to see. In this case, that's plants from the rainforest or temperate biomes.
Got some bamboo. Gold star
They
for
say that
me.
good fences make good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger. Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave. Even if you did poke a hole in their fence. Oh, but for heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
Are they letting people release balloons into the sky? Seen that one?
Let's head over to
Up
the
there?
Indian peafowls. I've been told that we need to improve their
Peafowls?
social welfare.
People don't call them peafowls, they call them peacocks. But the peacocks is just the males. Peahens and peacocks. Oh, that's a cool exhibit. It's
Now
like a
then,
maze.
just find one of the peafowls and select them to open their information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing. Although technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese.
Social.
Expand their social welfare, and we can get a bit more detail. Now, they've clearly got plenty of space, and they're not stressed, but it looks like their social group isn't quite right. So let's find out more. Click on the social tab at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong.
I see what's wrong. Oh, this one?
As you can see, the peafowls
I didn't
need their
listen again.
population to be larger. To solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you
Phil?
pop to the animal market then.
Phil, you need some ladies. I'm sorry, Phil. How dare we not give you the ladies you need? This lady will live a long time, Phil. You treat her well. This one's well-rounded. Maybe you can share your bed with her. This one kind of sucks, but she'll give you the most kids.
Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her.
There's a lot of problems in this zoo. Looking... Ugh. That is way too tiny of an enclosure for a snow leopard.
Just like people,
Oh, it's
animals
tiny.
can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right. You know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag. In the case
like
of
these
these snow
stumps.
leopards,
That looks
they're a bit
cool.
stressed by their lack of privacy. You can
Privacy.
lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the snow leopards somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests.
Height, camera. Oh, one way.
Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards, it's too hot. Even with the terrible British weather. You should help cool it down by adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's start by opening up the temperature heat map and having a look-see at the temperature in the
A
leopard's
look-see?
habitat. As you can see, we already have one cooler in there. Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us, this habitat already has power, but you'll need to make sure of that in the future. Just so you know, if any part of a habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered.
Oh, that's good to know. Does that not work with the water filtration, though? How many do we need? Let's make it nice and cold. Nice and cold. Is that enough? Do we just have to wait for it to get chilly again? Add 3 coolers. Oh. My bad. I guess over here.
You can find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them. It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopards' terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really want in here is snow and rock. So
okay, when she says leopards, it really confused me. Snow and rock. Well, let's check you out. Ooh. How do you say that name? Ulin Yagata the Setsag. That's a fun name. Alright, too much grass. We want more rock. Oh, they don't want any grass. That's good. I can't make the snow just show up.
Then, all of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats.
Increase average habitat species overall welfare to 90?
Animals across the whole zoo. And that average welfare is a very important statistic. Now, to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section.
Ooh. It's running. All right, zoo animals.
As you can see, this list shows you the animal's overall welfare. So, if something's amiss, then you can quickly pop over to them using the locate button. Right, I'm off for a cuppa while you make sure all the animals are well looked after.
Where'd she go? Where'd the baby go? Baby? Where's your baby? I lost it. Welfare? Baby. Exit. Oh, I thought you were stuck in the rock. Not enough space. Is it because you're stuck in a hole? It appears to be because you're stuck in a hole. Disabled by I can't get you unstuck of the hole. Problem solved. What the heck? Can we make a new rock and stick it there so you don't fall into the hole? Let's not go down in there, little lion. Okay. Animals. Who else needs our help? Oh. You are not doing okay, little, peafowl. Your nutrition is horrible. Is this your food bowl? Yeah. You guys need another food bowl. Okay, we are good on that one. Let's check someone else. Speedy! Speedy, you need more toys. Is this your hard shelter, Speedy? It's not very much. Alright, habitats, toys, all for species. What is this, a spurred or the iron? Aldabra. Habitats, species, Aldabra. Here, you can have a little, like, sprinkler. And an ice cube. Now you're good. Dr. K! That's my impression of what you just wrote. Ding dong. Look at him go. He's just eating his hay. I have a tortoise. He doesn't look like this. How's it going, bud? It's going good. Well, low on energy. It's been 5.5 hours of struggling to run a zoo. Right now, I'm in a tutorial, even though I don't believe I need it, but chat thinks I do. And so I did tutorial on the hardest difficulty, and right now we're on our final task of increasing our overall habitat species welfare to 90%. I get that totally. Really appreciate you stopping by yesterday, even though it was so hectic. It seemed like you guys were having a lot of fun. How'd the charity race go? Did you, get any donors? She's already learning a few things. I'm learning I'm not a good listener. That's what I've learned. Alright, welfare. Zebra time. Let's see, we got a lovely bunch of zebras. They need toys. Are there a few different kinds of zebras? No, this is a plains zebra. That's my biggest pet peeve with Planet Zoo is I can't just go to the Z's. It's gotta be a specific kind of zebra that one does not think of. Okay, let's put a big ball over there. Wait, what is this? A grab ball? I want to see somebody use that. Oh, it's like a dumbbell. Oh, you can use it? Oh, he's exercising. Carrying weight around. It's like... Is that fun? This one's going to the gym. Ooh, funky. You're gonna be gym bro. Or grim bro, I guess. He's just carrying it around. He thinks he's the coolest. They're popular enrichment toy for horses. You just gonna leave it there? Is that a baby? Aww. I bet that enrichment toy is too big for your little mouth. Look at all this poo-poo. Is there a wombat in here? This is some pretty cubed poo-poo. Anyways, is the giraffe okay? Spinning slowly. Did the giraffe escape? Oh, I see his feet. Hi, giraffe. Are you guys happy? No, your welfare's garbage. Ooh, you need toys too. I got you. I don't know what kind of giraffe you are. Reticulated. Reticulated. Oh, you want a back scratcher? I can't stick it in there for you, but if you want to come down here to the water with your friend who's playing with the big ball, you can hide in the trees and rub your ankles on this thing, I guess. Be out here in the open. And then a food enrichment, a suspended high grazer. Looks like a nice fun time. Ooh, you gonna use your ankle rubber? I want to see them use it. Oh no, the zebra baby's gonna use it! Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, it's so cute. Giraffe's getting interested. You see that? If it's a boy, I think you should name him Zebro. It is a girl. I can still name him Zebro. I need 10. Okay, that's fine. Zebra. Zebra the zebra. I see the zebra over there. It's got the thing in its mouth again. I want to see a giraffe use it. You! Please. This thing. Right here. Not interested. I bet that one over there just used it. Did you use this, sir? Whatevs. Who else is next? Ooh. A titan beetle needs my assistance. I seem to have not been able to find you. Oh, and just like that, your assistance is no longer needed. Trying to get in there so I can look at you. Kind of look like a big cockroach. Is it just the one? Yeah, just the one. Lame. What's in this one? Snakes. Yellow anaconda. Alright. What's the holdup? We're better than this. The elephants need us next. They need enrichment. There's your baby. There's your baby elephant. Species African savanna elephant. A hanging barrel feeder. Let's get that in there, and then maybe we'll stick a gyro. Do you guys like roll this around? That's crazy. Ooh, I like how these logs are coming out of the rock too. That looks cool. Damn you developers. Always making cool things. Are you okay? I don't know if it's okay. Needs more toy enrichment. Wait. When did all these show up? A water pool? What elephant's fitting in this? You're learning and getting ideas. That I am. Alright, we're gonna have like a jacuzzi in case they want to get all romantic in here. I want to see somebody use it. Usually they come running. I'm too scared to have elephants in my own zoo. How much does their food cost? I have to hit the barrier, I think. Animals. What was that? Overview? Terrain. Oh, here's the food. $8,000 per feeding. I don't think they're gonna come use this toy. He's running to it! I'm ready. Get in. Is it just playing with the sprinkler? The way the next one and the elephants are set up is cool. You're ahead of me. They got the movement done so well on them. Their majesticness. The ear wiggles. Get in the hot tub. Okay, we're at 80%. Okay, the turtles need more enrichment. I'm pretty sure we just gave you enrichment, didn't we? Do you need a specific kind? More toy enrichment. Fine. Okay, you're not an elephant. You are an Aldabra tortoise. Have an icicle ball. Alright, now you're 100%. Perfect. I actually need another food one. Dun, 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 dun. Lemurs? Oh, I hate the primates. They freaked me out. There's so many! Toy enrichment. Alright, so if we just type in it because it's tagged. Are they called ring-tailed? Yeah. Ring-tailed. What is this? Suspended forager. Ooh. That could be fun. Obstructed. Well, they need something over here. How about an ice block? What is that one doing? He's meditating. You still don't have enough toy enrichment? Oh, that's food enrichment. You guys want a keyboard? Put it in front of the glass. You can play some tunes. Doesn't sound good. Here's a gift box. A block of ice. Ooh, let's stick a cardboard box up here. That's fun. Oh, what's up here? I think they can get up here too. I assume so. Yeah, because the glass goes up higher. So, a mirror mobile? I think we're good. What are you doing? Trying to pass my tutorial. How do I know what percentage my wellness is at? It's not at 90, but it's gotta be close. You only have to do certain ones, not me. I gotta increase my overall average habitat species welfare to 90. I'm at 84. My warthogs are upsetty now. Their nutrition's not good. And they need more food enrichment. The piggies. Alright, let's do a barrel and then one of these fruit spikes. That should be good. That anaconda's nutrition isn't good. There's not a whole lot I could do about that except call the keeper. Did you do it on hard or medium difficulty? That hippo's drowning itself. Everything needs toy enrichment. They don't like to let their animals play here. I don't know, but it was also 90%. If you didn't change it, it was probably on medium. Toy. What kind of hippo are you? Just a hippo, okay. Hippopotamus. Oh, you needed toy enrichment, didn't you? Well, a watermelon never hurt anyone. Back to the peacocks? What's up? Enrichment again? Toys. I'm done with this. Can it be over now? Here's a soccer ball. Here's one of those things for you to pick up, I think. Can you pick it up? I don't see peafowl on this list. You can't even use a soccer ball. Indian. Oh, maybe you can use it. Indian elephant. No peafowl? You guys suck. Ostrich time. They need a toy. Surprise, surprise. Common ostrich. Ooh, you guys seem like you'd like a mirror on a while. Wait, I don't see ostrich on this list. It's there, but I don't see it. Yeah, it's not on this list. It's a lie. Don't trust it, Guac. Don't trust it. Inaccessible. Okay, we're good. Are we done yet? 87. Might just be like a... Gotta give it a second. Jim Bro. Why is Jim Bro upset? Food enrichment? Let's see. Species. It was a common zebra, wasn't it? No. Was it just a zebra? Common. What are you? Jim Bro? Plains zebra. You vex me. Plains zebra. Are you gonna use the thingy? Gonna rub your ankles? You just like to look at it. Is that a baby giraffe? Is it using the toy? I can't tell. Is it just broken? Oh, the baby giraffe's going potty. You're an adult. You're 9.5. You don't look like an adult. You look like a baby. Male. Female? The females are that much smaller? Interesting. Okay, I gave up on you. Can we, like, go faster? Wolves. But they need toys. Let's see. Is this a toy? Looks like food enrichment. Small ball. Duplicate it. Okay, what's wrong with your habitat? Hard shelter, not enough. Okay, we're back at the tortoise. No hard shelter for you. Also, you need sand. Oh, you want long grass? I thought you didn't want long grass. I'm half crazy over the love of you. Okay, does that count? No? How does that not count as hard shelter? You're making me crazy. $25%? Not good enough for me.
Not bad. Not bad at
Thank God
all.
it's over.
I think it's fair to say that you've passed the first part.
Let me out!
You're
2
training with
hours
flying
later.
colours.
It feels like 2 hours later. I'm grumpy now. Nancy. Crash report. Taco time. I could go for a taco. Taco, taco, taco time. Taco, taco, taco time. Elephant! A Madagascar and Simian Conservation Project is the accumulation of Bernard Goodwin's work in the region, specializing in Simian breed and release programs, as well as championing and highlighting the diverse species of apes and monkeys. Oh, I don't like the monkeys. Ooh. It's like an island.
Welcome to Madagascar. It's quite the change of scenery from dreary old England, huh? Apart from the weather, I suppose. They don't call these places rainforests for nothing. The zoo you'll be working in is an ape sanctuary, where we're doing
There's
vitally
reward
important
statues?
conservation work. Not just for apes, but for all kinds of species. But apes, well, apes are some of the closest relatives to humans there are. And yet, the way the world treats them is like, well, very much like some of us treat our actual relatives. Anyway, that's why I'm determined that our operation here does some good. If we can all leave some part of the world in a better state than we found it, we'll have lived lives worth living. And speaking of states, I have a horrible feeling I left the house in the right one.
I need to be motion
when I
sick.
get back, I expect my life won't be worth living at all.
Madagascar is an island. I'm aware of that. But it's
What
cool
do you
that
think
they
of
like
Madagascar,
terrain the
then?
map.
Bit warm for my taste, to be honest. Anyway, this is
Ooh,
Bernie's
those
primate
flowers pretty.
sanctuary. It's not just primates, though. We've got all sorts of animals. So why don't we go and have a look at some of them, eh?
Oh, I
We'll
like that
start by taking a
double-decker
look at the red ruffed
orangutan
lemurs.
house.
They're the ones that look like they should be in a Shakespeare play. Come on, let's head over to them.
Who's in Shakespeare? I missed what she said. The species that's in Shakespeare? The orangutan? Is in Shakespeare? No. This is not some kind of little
Red
lemur.
ruffed lemurs are found in the rainforests of Masoala. That's in northeast Madagascar. They can actually live anywhere from 15 up to 25 years. Fancy that, eh? Okay, when you're ready, let's go find our Bornean
They're
orangutans.
cute. Their tails are so poofy. They got little pom-pom ears. That one's got a black face. Oh, they all do. But that one doesn't have the white on its head. I don't think. Oh, it's just bent. Oh, they're sniffing. They're rubbing body. Is that a baby? There's a baby. Okay, we're done with them. This way. Oh, this was the cool shelter I was talking about, where it's like underneath and on top.
The Bornean orangutan is such a marvelous creature. They're always a big favourite at any zoo they feature in, and they're also the biggest tree-dwelling animal on the planet. Assuming you don't count any lions that got stuck up one. Oh, why don't you take a better look at them? Open up their information panel and go into the animal camera. Aren't they just incredible? When you're ready, let's go and have a look-see at some of our beautiful bonobos. They're quite the characters.
Beautiful song. Encore, encore. Alright. Oh, he's an outsider. There's too many boys. Alright, what's over here?
Oh dear! It looks like we've arrived just in time. One of the
Chimps.
habitat's barriers has collapsed. And wouldn't you know it, one of the bonobos has made a run for it. We'll need to catch them. But
Which-
before we do,
where?
we should
Oh.
box up the other bonobos to stop them escaping too. Select the habitat boundary to bring up the habitat information panel. Good. Now open the Animals tab. And click on Box All Animals to box up the remaining bonobos. Now, we'll need a vet to recapture that escaped bonobo, but it seems our last one left to do some research in the wild. Not an ideal situation. So, we'll need to hire a replacement sharpish. Go
Look at
into
some
the
of the
zoo
walls
section
and some
then
of
into the staff
bridges
management
that go
area.
over the exhibits. That's what I'm talking about. The walls and the bridges that go over. Like this bridge? elevated. It's like where the guests are in the trees with them. It's all elevated paths. The whole thing, pretty much. The vine work's really cool. And then the staff paths are down low. Interesting. Elaborate. I don't know where the bonobo is, but I hear screaming this way. Oh, he's eating the trash!
You can find all of your staff in here, but there's no time to go looking at their
There is no
particulars at
vet.
the moment. Hire a vet. Great. Now let's deal with our escapee before they can cause too much
Were you talking
havoc.
about the park
Use
itself,
the
Doc, or
animal
at
alerts
the
to jump to the
exhibits?
escaped
Like the
bonobo.
bridge within the exhibit?
Okay, that's a relief. So while the vet deals with our bonobo friend, let's go
hippo.
fix up their habitat so they can't escape again. Head back over there. As you can see, the barrier's collapsed. Someone's taken their eye off the ball, obviously. Let's get this one replaced. Select the barrier and then we'll edit it. Delete the broken section of barrier and replace it with a brand spanking new one. Good. Now that we've done that, we need to make sure to add climb-proof barriers to the top. That way the bonobos won't be able to climb out. Just make sure you've got the correct piece of barrier selected when you do that. Okay, so go into the options section and select which side the climb-proof barrier needs to go on. And don't get it wrong. We're more worried about bonobos climbing out than guests climbing in. Nicely
Bonobos are
done.
mean,
And I
Chimp.
think it's high time we unboxed those bonobos, wouldn't you say? The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again.
tree's
So,
cool.
it turns out that as well as the old vet leaving, the zoo's mechanics did too. We'll need to hire a couple of new ones so we can help stop any more breakouts.
Don't like them.
You see, mechanics
That one's in a
do
tree.
all sorts of helpful things around the zoo, but one of their most important jobs is taking care of the habitat barriers. Without mechanics around to repair them, the barriers will crack, crumble, and fall down. And before you know it, we'll be overrun with escaped animals. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area again. Gosh, we have been busy, haven't we? Good work there. I'm off for a cuppa. Oh, I think Bernie wants a word with you.
Oh, I hear you had a bit of an issue with an escaped bonobo. The main thing is that you dealt with it swiftly. And more importantly, without the animal stealing someone's clothes, putting them on, and then walking out of the front gate.
You see, another key responsibility for our vets is animal research. Researching animals allows vets to unlock new enrichment items, additional information for our education resources, enhanced breeding programs, and improvements to food quality. The animals' food, not the vets. It'll take more than a research grant to improve the staff canteen. Anyway, as you can see, research is a key part of running your zoo. In order for a vet to undertake research, they require a research centre. And once again, that's something that this zoo is missing. So let's build one. I've marked out an area for you to put it.
I think the orangutans exhibit is the coolest. Look at what it did with the rocks down here. That's awesome. Somebody had fun building that. Anyways, over here we gotta do a research
Now,
thing.
you've probably noticed that there's already a building where I want you to build the research centre. Don't worry. You see, the building that's currently there is actually a hollow shell. So we're able to place our new building inside of it. If you select the research centre for placement and then hover over the shell, you'll see that it asks if you want to add the research centre to the existing
It's
building.
not.
Okay, click to add it to the building. Oh, but that won't place it in just yet, though. First, we'll need to rotate our research centre so it automatically connects to the
I
path
didn't
when we
even know you
place
could
it.
do that. Do what?
Splendid work. Now that we have a brand spanking
Enter
new
into the
research
build
centre,
of a shell.
we can give our vets something to do in there. Oh, by the way, it's worth noting that the vets will only do research when they're not required to do any other jobs. That said, you can change what jobs a vet does via their information panel. But let's not worry about that just now. So,
don't like the
let's
way
get
it
our
looks.
vet researching ring-tailed lemurs. Go into the zoo section and select vet research.
What do you mean outside of placement area? That's the same one. That's just rude.
Here, you can see a list of all the animals present in your zoo, and also all the potential diseases that can occur. Now, drag and drop your vet onto the ring-tailed lemur to start their research.
Cockroach. She said ring-tailed?
Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure we've got any education boards or speakers by the lemur's habitat. Let's head over there and add some, so our guests can learn all about the furry little delights.
The very little delights, the monstrosities.
First off,
There's a lot
let's
of
pop
people over
down
here.
2 education boards. Place them on the
These are
habitat
mandrills.
barriers at a height that guests can see, or, if you like, pop them down on a stand.
Alright, facilities. I go straight to the education. Oh, I don't like to do the boards like this because it doesn't actually give them education. I always do the one with the hats. Z to rotate, in case you haven't figured that one out yet.
Okay, now that they've been put into position, we have to tell them what animal to display information about. Select one of the education boards to bring up its information panel.
I forgot to tell you that I called
And
into
from the drop-down
public
list, select
customer service to
ring-tailed
complain
lemur.
about something of this.
Although I'm sure that last part was obvious. When you link an education board or a speaker to an animal,
hope
you
it
need
works
to make
out
sure
that they
that
make some
said animal
changes.
is close by. If it isn't, the guests will get confused and won't learn as much. Okay, now that we've done the education boards, let's pop down a pair of speakers. Speakers
Already
play
done, lady.
audio to the guests so they can learn while they look at the animals, instead of having to go through the laborious process of
Oh my
reading.
god, it's so
Oh,
deep down here.
One thing to bear in mind is that it's important not to put the speakers too close together. If you do, the guests won't be able to understand what's being said.
That's crazy.
Fantastic! Oh, it's worth remembering that education boards and speakers both need power to work. They won't do much good
Polish
without
brand
it.
sausage and mild and hot or just
Oh,
regular?
It looks as though our vet has completed
Like
their
it's
research on
mislabeled?
ring-tailed lemurs. We'll need to collect the results. We can do that by clicking on the notification or by going back into the vet research area. Go on, collect your research rewards. Just so you know, vets will continue to research an animal even after successfully completing a research level. I suppose when you're in the zone, you're in the zone. Well, now that we've enriched the lives of our guests, let's enrich the lives of our ring-tailed lemurs. Some animals, like
that other
lemurs,
quality
will have
control
a
issue, let
climbing
them
need.
know. I'm like,
that means
hey,
they have a requirement for a certain amount
you
of climbing
have no
space.
spice
And
tolerance.
you can fulfill that
So
requirement
this is
by
not
building them a
spicy.
climbing frame.
It's not spicy.
Let's find out how much more climbing space our lemur friends need, shall we? Select one of them and bring up their information panel. Next, click on the Terrain tab.
Terrain.
Now, as you can see, the lemurs need quite a lot more climbing space. But as it happens, I've already got a climbing frame blueprint built for you.
Oh,
So
how
you can either
nice.
pop that down or build one yourself from scratch.
I'd rather not.
By the way, it's not always just climbing needs that you have to worry about. Other animals might need a certain amount of water in their habitat so they can go for a swim.
What is
They
this?
certainly do keep us on our toes.
A frame of some kind? Lemur climbing frame. That sounds like a good option.
Oh, that's a great climbing frame for them. They're going to absolutely love it. Do you know what would make them even happier, though?
Sand.
Nicer food. But that's true of all of us, though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food for animals through research. Luckily, we've already unlocked some for the lemurs, So all that remains is
Oh,
to
there's
make
too
sure
much
they get
sand.
served it from now on.
Learn to read, Maddie.
Let's bring up the
Gosh.
habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat.
They don't want sand. They've got too much. Alright, I forgot what she said. Set the ringtail food quality. Okay, so that's... You gotta hit the barrier.
Lovely. Now select the animals tab.
Animal...
There
Quality
we go.
2.
As
Now
you
we're gonna
can
go
see,
bankrupt.
We can set the food quality in here. Just click on the drop-down menu and select Grade 2 Food Quality. Grade 2 Food Quality. My mouth's already watering.
How many people are up there?
A
That's
new
a fire
climbing
hazard.
frame and better food. Oh,
Do
you
they have
really
donation
spoilt
boxes
those
up there?
lemurs rotten. Now, I think it's time we looked at one of the zoo's most important responsibilities. Releasing animals into the wild. You see, when we feel an
Okay, I need
animal
to
is
listen to this
ready, we
part.
can release them into the wild. But what makes an animal a good candidate for release? Well, their age is an important factor. I mean, we can't release an animal that's a juvenile, just as we can't release one that's gotten too old. They'll also need to be fertile. After all, the idea is to repopulate the wild, so the best candidates will have a high fertility gene. And together, the age and fertility of a candidate will determine how many conservation credits we'll be rewarded when we release them. Now, conservation credits are vitally important. They're the lifeblood of your zoo, because earning them allows you to adopt even more animals. And what's more, the animals you can adopt will be of a higher quality. So, with that in mind, let's pop over to our orangutan habitat.
Orangutan.
Okay, I'd like you to find Agang, the Bornean orangutan in the habitat, and select him, please. You can either click through each orangutan in turn,
Agang.
or select the habitat barrier, go to
Oh,
the animals
this is
tab
the
in the
one.
habitat information panel,
Release him.
and find him in the animals
Ooh,
list.
1171.
I
Big
know
deal.
it's sad to see him go, but he'll be happy out in the wild. And he's a wonderful candidate for release. Young, strong,
That's the
and
statue you're
fertile.
talking about. Hashtag not my zoo,
Excellent
not my
work
problem.
there. You've definitely got potential, you know.
Ah, I see you've been doing some homework. Although, it hardly seems like work when you're learning about something as adorable as a ring-tailed
I
lemur.
already knew where it was
I
gonna
imagine
be.
I'd have got much better grades at
I
school
had this place
if there'd
scoped
been less
out.
algebra and more algebra.
Algebra.
Tortoises.
Oh.
Lovely. Now let's build a new exhibit in the gap that's been left. Just add it to the building like we did with the research center earlier. Then pop it into the gap.
It's not letting me enter it into the gap. It's... no. I would like to enter your group edits mode. Oh, now it wants to snap. Finicky game.
Perfect. The next thing to do is adopt an exhibit animal to go in there. How about a Gila monster? Open
Gila
up
monster,
the
there
exhibit
you go.
trading section and adopt one. When you send an animal to an exhibit, it'll
Didn't I just adopt
automatically be
it?
given the correct setup. But that doesn't mean it's completely ready for them. So let's finish it off.
Should I get a third?
We'll start by adding some enrichment items. Click on the exhibit to bring up its information panel.
Ooh, temperature not good.
Good. Now click on the layout tab.
Humidity not good. They're smaller than I thought they'd be. Rotate? It didn't solve the problem, but I got it in there. This is what I was talking about earlier. It wasn't snapping for you? Oh, enrichment.
Oh, well, it looks like we've only got the enrichment level 1 items unlocked at the moment.
Only if we knew
Never
how to
mind.
research.
Let's turn on at least one of them for the Gila monster. That's the ticket. And the last thing we need to look at is setting up the different windows. So click on the Windows tab.
Window. Oh, we want that one open.
There's also an exhibit education board. Pop them down near exhibits
That
to
one.
teach your guests about them.
I
Let's
like to
add
do a
one
3D.
now.
3D doesn't look great with the blue sky. Anyways, education. Education. Why you like this? It's one of these. How many do I need to place?
Lovely stuff. Now our guests can learn all about our venomous friend here. Right, now...
Oh, you
I've
didn't
got a
know
bit of a
exhibits
big
were a
job
thing?
for you. I need you to increase the
Also,
number
this
of
is not
species in
snapped
the
in there.
zoo.
What is this top?
You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and exhibit animals to do so, which will mean building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them. Go on, off you pop. I'll check in with you when you're almost done.
9 is a lot. 9 to 12. At a primate house? Okay, I've got an idea. The hippos need more water. But they have plenty of space. Do they like to live with anybody? Ew. A red river hog? That sounds disgusting. Red river hog. Rude. Oh, is it because you're a... I think it's because it's not base game. You didn't know that the little, like, bug exhibits were a thing? Is that what you're saying? Let's see, we need more water. If we get rid of this water. Hello? Why are you broken? Do you want me to do something? I can't edit the water? Okay. Can I put orangutans? Can they have a friend? Otters? I feel like they'd mess with the otters. Asian small clawed. Refresh. I'm just supposed to build a new exhibit. I don't want to. That's what I was saying to use to get money up in your zoo earlier. Oh, that's how, I got frogs. And snakes. You asked earlier when I got frogs. It's not letting... Oh. Wait. There was another exhibit over here I could add to. I don't think there's anything in it. Empty. Okay. So that's one I can get. Let's get a snail. Okay, we got a snail. Let's change the temp. Temp needs to be lower. Humidity needs to be higher. Should be right about there. It's on the glass. This one, we'll do a 2D. Okay. What's in here? Candles. The cockroaches and the snails. Perfect. Dabasea. So So it doesn't seem like I can add much besides a whole exhibit. I guess we have that side and then this side. I guess we'll get building. Let's do a nice wooden. It's gonna be ugly. Perfect. Then let's make it bigger. And by bigger, I mean, oh, wait. Let's move this. I don't want it attached. Delete. Delete. Okay, now we need a gate. A wooden gate will work. We'll do that. Right in there. Cannot add. I hear that boop, 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 boop. Occasionally freaks me out. Alright, species. We got lemurs. We got mandrills. We got bonobos. I don't have many options. It said I need more species. Have at least 12. We have 10. But it won't let me buy anything. So, are there more spots where I can stick habitats? Or the exhibits? Is that what it wants me to do? Can we add one into this? Enter group, facility, exhibit. I mean, I guess. Guac, what did you end up doing? I eat tacos. Oh. I don't know what it wants me to do because it won't let me purchase animals. But it wants me to okay, one more. So there's got to be another spot to stick an exhibit. Okay, not that. Not there. It's a bathroom. It's just a sign. I'm looking. I'm not seeing. There's the 1, the 2. Nothing. What is that? I'm not adding it way down there. Okay, I have to be missing it. Maybe over here? I like this four-way design. Hats. Lady. Is this a zoo entrance? Yeah. Crazy. Okay, let's see. Perhaps we'll just place it somewhere random. We'll stick it right here. Obstructed. Oh, because it's on a path. Fine. We'll just plant you on the ground. Can we, like, snap you to the ground? And then after I get this one, I'll be getting off for the night. Not the welfare of this specific creature, but the last part of this tutorial. Too far. It's almost sunset and hasn't cooled off. Outside, my bedroom gets so hot with the summertime heat. It does not cool off at night. I thought that was species of 12. We already had it. Iguanas? Okay. Animal. Can we send you to the trade center? Okay, giant burrowing cockroach we have. Snails we got. Frogs we got. Mandrills red. Western chimp? Oh, we had bonobos. I think that's it. It really doesn't, but it's still 90 here.
My, you have been busy, haven't you? Splendid! But now that you've adopted all these lovely new species, we need to make sure they're nice and happy. So let's get the average welfare across the zoo nice and high, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Go on, get to it.
Lemur. Large, small animal, small animal. Surely the lemur one will work. Did it work? Did it go up? I don't know what this is for. But apparently that chimp does. Arctic shelter. It'll be a Viking chimp. Plants. This is the part I don't love, and I love that feature in Jurassic World. Evolution 3, where it just plants everything for you. Oh, you don't like those? Why don't you like those? I clearly said Africa. You want custard apple tree? You know what I need to do? This monkey's gonna climb out of this cage. Edit. Left? Right? No, the whole thing. raise it up. Alright. Champ, nature. Sausage trees. Yum yum. Oh, that's a weird spot. Strangler figs. And then mangrove's kind of strange to just put in there. Little weepy willow. Tamarind. Oh, that's the one with the red. Gotcha. Big old elephant ears. We seem to be good there. Enrichment, habitat, toys, filter, species, western, chimpanzee. It's kind of like assuming that there's chimpanzees in... There's not even in South America. I just like sit this there. Is that how that works? Ooh, a forage box. We'll put that in your shelter. Termite mounds, yummy. Some toys. We got a bobbin. We got a box. I'm not doing the piano, it's annoying. A different drum. Pretty much a-okay. Toy enrichment could go up. You don't like these gift boxes? Is that enough? No. Interspecies bonus. Just looks like a bunch of trash in it. Yay! Research completed. Snail research time. Animals, welfare. Bonobos. Bonobos are upset. Again, it's always about the toys. Bonobo. Grab ball. Grab ball. Forest of the grab ball. Doesn't give you much enrichment at all. You like boxes? This is hard. It's like barely going up at all. I don't know how, but the toads can get on my table and I hate it. Legs and hops. Okay, food enrichment's done. It's the toy enrichment that's hard. It's like this doesn't even count. Just need like a piano, I guess. Oh, that'll work. Pianos provide so much enrichment. I don't want to have to come back to these bonobos, so we're gonna get another piano over here. Oh, they're gonna get a third piano. Still not enough? A meerkat restaurant. Sounds pretty amazing. Do I have to get it up to 90 whatever enrichment? Welfare 90. 78? Why does the welfare suck? Toy enrichment. Ring-tailed lemurs. Ring-tailed lemurs. M-N-O-P. Ring-tailed lemur. Box. Box. Gotta love the box play. I guess they don't love a box play. We'll give them more pianos. There's a lovely special box up here. Ice blocks. Okay, we're up to 100. I didn't notice, so there's another ice cube. Social. Oh, you're just finicky, I guess. Alright, zoo, welfare. Orangutan needs toys. Isn't this a toy? A bobbin? There's bobbins for everybody. Guess you don't like the bobbins. Species orangutan. Bornean orangutan. That they should have been calling that by its full name from the beginning. A binturong. Food, toys. Okay. Guess we'll give you boxes too. I just need some fun toys in here. So many toys. Another box right there. Rolly ice. Who doesn't love to roll ice into some water? Put it on the rock. Straight into the water it goes. I don't know if they swim. Alright, welfare. Why do you suck? Eat some food. Eating. I can get you a new food bowl. A nice big... say a nice big one. Inaccessible. Urgent! We are hungry! I hear the beeping again. Alright, staff. We'll get another keeper. Are we getting close to our goal? 87 out of 90. I think we just need to feed him and we'll be good. I wish I knew who was coming over here. Look at this fallen tree. Okay, they're feeding. Monkey chow. Doesn't look very nutritious. But the babies aren't hungry anymore. Feed. The monkey didn't help. We're still at 87. Did the bright monkey eat? What do you guys suppose they need? I guess it's gonna be, you betcha, more boxes. Box, box, box. Actually the bobbin you might not like, but I'm sure you like the ice roller. Roll that ice. Toy enrichment. You guys want a piano? You know I love them.
Lovely job there. You should be proud of yourself.
Oh, my
Not
God.
only have you expanded the zoo and kept the animals as happy as Lanny, but you didn't bankrupt us in the process.
Oh, I get to leave now. Thanks for the heart, Frodo. I've missed you. How have you been? Oh, Frodo, I was zoning out. I'm sorry I missed your messages. Your stream buffers every now and then. I thought it was... Well, I hope it wasn't doing that all day. Thanks for liking the live. Unfortunately, Frodo, I'm getting off. I've been going for almost 7 hours, and I need to go. I should have clarified that that was a tutorial.
Amazing.
My eyes are crossing. Want to ghost to shore. Let me just, you know, do some stretches first. Take some aspirin. Frodo, hopefully I can stream on TikTok a little bit more. You know, it gets mad at me, and then I have to reapply. I bet these zoos are really cool. Because they're themed the way I always wish I could build. That's cool. Aquatic. A red river barn. Green leaf. Turtle Rock. An orphanage for what? Horses? Ugh. Okay. It's making me motion sick. Are you wrapping up or getting a second wind? Wrapping up. Wrapping up. I'm getting off. Have a good night, Alphanaut Guac. Frodo Swaggins. I hope you guys have a good one. Thanks for the goat. I love it. Thank you. Take a breather. Oh, I will. I need to have a chillaxer. Bye, Mandrake. Bye. Have a good one, you guys. Bye.